Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichigen, ohayo gozaimasu. It's your favorite maniacal superstar, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden. A sentient star clustering VTuber, VSinger form. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Oh yes. So today, we're not really doing anything that spooky on the stream with Knights of the Old Republic. In a way we're not. In a way we are if you argue the dark side choices we might make today, but anyway, we'll get to that in a moment, but still we must keep the spooky vibes, that's my point. So I'll be wearing this hat maybe for the entirety of October, the rest of it. If you're VOD gang and you watch it much later than October, then yeah, there's that, but you know. You can see the upload date in the description, right? 18 October or 19, depending on the time zone. Might even be 17, but I don't think so. I don't think so. What is the earliest time zone on the planet? Like Pacific or something? Right now it's like 7 a.m. Pacific. Like I know I put it there in like the schedule. The non-Discord version, you know, the one where I have to put different times. But yeah, I forget what I put in there for each time zone anyway. But yeah. Great to see you all, Tajigen. We had a great time with Stardew Valley yesterday, a couple days ago. Yesterday on the TSC Dimension, man, we got amazing victories with Fall Guys. Just incredible things. Yes, we did great things. We got the triple crown and the Grand Slam. In Fall Guys yesterday in the TSG Dimension. Yes, we did Tajigen because we're that good. Yes, we did, everyone. And so we sing a song of victory right here. Let's carry this energy into KOTOR here for the Star Wars saga to continue again. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. We did amazing things. Yesterday we got a win. First try win and knockout. Not just first try and knockout, but first game literally of the stream. Then we got a first try win in duos, which technically wasn't a win, but I had good reasons to count it as a win. I'll talk more about it later on the Fall Guys stream later today, because that's indeed what we have. But we also got a win at 3 Thieves, which counts, and then a win at Squads. A teammate kind of carried that, but you know, we helped by surviving for as long as we did. And so we'll have more following. You'll be able to play with me. If nobody joins us for like the party, the Superstar Squad, then we can try to pursue more wins at Knockout Solo, maybe duos as well, and just try to get another Triple Crown. The Triple Crown in Fall Guys is to win at Squads, duos, and either solo or knockouts. But then the Grand Slam is to have both solo and knockouts. And if there are any additional game modes, in this case 3 Thieves is there, also that. There's also another one for hoverboard rounds, but I didn't count that because it's fine enough as it is. It's already 5 different wins. That would be like a bonus Grand Slam or something, as I call it. So yeah, we did incredible things. It was amazing. I'm hoping we do the same today on the stream. The lobbies are still strong. Many players that are good. But I digress. I'm getting ahead of myself. Back to the Old Republic. Sadly, we didn't have it last week. So let's make sure we do good things this week. We will resume where we left off in the middle of the trial of Sundry. Sundry, was it? Sundry. Sundry is a word. No. I'm thinking of Nomi Sunrider as well. That's a different thing. Love that name. Sunrider Skywalker. Such a fantasy name though, but then now it's associated with sci-fi because of Star Wars. At least Skywalker. Sunrider, I can still see somebody named like that in another setting. Science fantasy though, arguably with Star Wars. Sci fantasy. Just know what you might think about when it's sci fantasy. Usually when you see something called sci fantasy or get that label even, they tend to use fantasy terms for it, right? They say, okay, the witches and wizards of the Galactic Federation, or something like that, right? But they don't say that in Star Wars. They have the same thing. They have wizards with magic, basically. Swords. Magic swords, in a way. They just don't call them that. Magic powers, right? Force lightning. I mean, come on. They just don't call it that. They just don't call magic magic. So that's basically what it is, right? The Force, in many ways, is that. So yeah, looking forward to what we do today. See, we have the witchy hat. We'll be performing some magic for sure, and it's very fitting that on the spooky month, we go for what may be dark side choices today, because we're also gonna aim to do the Geno Hardan questline, which is gonna give us dark side points. But I wanna do it. It's the sort of edge we need. This maniac will be doing things that way. Yeah, we'll be doing it like that. I mean, you play Assassin's Creed, you're gonna be assassinating people. You are a command rider, you're gonna be killing people. Though, some of them are more monsters than people, you may argue. Still, you gotta have a death on your hands or on your feet. Because your rider kicked them. Right? But no, seriously. You have that. So we'll have that same mentality. It's not the Jedi way, but then how many did they have to kill in the Clone Wars? To be fair, they were mostly fighting clones and all that, but still. They had to be warriors a lot. Although it goes back to that like phrase, better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war. The Jedi definitely have that. And then that's the irony of Star Wars, right? It's called Star Wars. That's the thing. Whoa, what the heck? What the hell is that? Sorry about that. I didn't realize we were on that screen. Now, here's the thing. I'm noticing that there's no audio. Had a little bit of an issue with the capture card earlier. Because, well, yeah, we're playing this on the Switch, so let me just... Where is my bloody audio? Because I needed to put it separately, so give me a second. I'm going to remove the... Oh, actually, yeah, let's keep playing the music because... Oh, yeah, this is spooky music here. This is one of the spooky songs we have. So that's fitting. Give me a second, because hopefully we can figure out the audio thing. Because I don't remember how you set up the audio. It's been a bit of a while since I did it. Might be a bit loud, so I'm also going to reduce the volume prematurely. Okay, so on properties, I may be able to handle the audio separately. Capture audio only. Custom audio device. Wait, I hear it. Okay, that seemed to have done it. Yeah, that seemed to have done it. I don't know what happened. I never deactivated anything in the audio settings, but I did have to like deactivate and reactivate the capture card. Sometimes it happens like that. Have to plug it in, plug it out, etc. No, yeah, it's the way it was before. It's at like the same volume level as before. It remembers. So something must have gotten a bit wonky there, but it seems to be fixed. Seems to be okay. Sometimes things are forgotten. So I think we're fine. Let's not leave Darth Malak waiting. Because, yeah, we still have a lot to do, don't we? I believe this was the save file we were at. It's the one that has the most time anyway. What is up with that time? 260 hours. We haven't played that much. Even if you count, you just add up all the streams, the 16 streams prior to this, which even adds more on top of it, because you're adding the yapping time. The time I'm yapping right now, the time I'm yapping in the start of the stream, BRB screens, ending soon even, all of that, you add it and still it wouldn't even be close to 260 hours. I don't get what's going on with the time. I never understood it. Like, what is the earliest save file I have and where is it? In Kashyyyk. Thought I might still have one from Terrace, but no. Yeah, Kashyyyk. And it's 253 hours. What are you talking about? Does have a limit for the free space you're allowed to use, which is interesting. And that's good though. Let's not use too much Switch space, I guess, but it's kind of weird. Almost makes me wish, almost, that it had unlimited space as well, but yeah. So we're still in the middle of that trial storyline, so since it's been a couple of weeks now, let me remember what we were in the middle of. Oh yeah, the higher mercenaries thing. Like, we're gonna be going out of the planet a lot. We'll also be doing things in the Yavin Force station, I think, and maybe concluding that line there. There's just stuff with the Giska, for example. Yeah, the Attack Gland is something we get in Kashyyyk by pretty much killing Attack. So, like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that. But alright, you know, harder than Sula and Sundry. Yeah, it is Sundry. Sundry, I was saying. No. But yeah, yeah, the judges were just absolutely terrible. Maybe one of them was okay. All the other four were idiots. Absolute idiots. So, as hard to you will plan to the bed. Sundry wasn't leaving the scene. Oh, yes, we have to talk to his wife. Yeah. Because Sundry was having an affair with a Sith woman or who knows what. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Glupor feareth me. Is it feareth me or feareth me? I don't think it's actually me, right? I think it's pronounced me. But nah, I'm not sure actually. Let's get going here. I believe this is the way to talk to Sundry's wife. Did I want to do anything with my inventory? Let's see. We might have another cutscene here. Okay. Yortal. They use good store of Yortal. Yeah. We had these repairs. We still have over 12,000 credits right now. We want to mostly save them. Yeah, these are things I sold to this person here. That's why they have lightsaber crystals. But advanced targeting computer. No, yeah, these are things that they do sell regularly. I already gave good things to T3 and HK, I'm pretty sure. I do remember we did that. So, oh, this is the Sith Enclave. No. enclave. Just like saying the word like that. I mean, that is the way to say it, really. I think we have to go to Atos City East Central. Not the Sith area, not the Sith area. Now is not the time for the Sith area, I think. Seriously, I can get used to wearing a hat like this all the time. Yeah. Let me see. We're definitely gonna wear it for like at least the first few days of November still. Yeah, the first day of November is a Friday. We'll probably have streams for that. I'm still hoping to free the schedule. I think I will be able to for like a nice Halloween stream, apart from the TSG Dimension, because we'll also have things there. Still thinking of what it should be though. But yeah. Let me double check something actually. Because next Friday we're planning something. And yeah, next Friday we're planning to have a collab with Alluring. That will still be the 25th of October though. And back again at the 8 p.m. Eastern Time start, like we did for the last event, All Saints Wake 2024. So it will be a nice Final Fantasy Friday, but we are gonna do some Black Magic Mania this Sunday on F14 though. So we'll see what we do for then, because we may even start grinding out some classes. The thing is, the Fall Guys event is also gonna return 2 days prior to that, on October 23. So we'll probably, any extra time we have on the stream will probably be taken by more Fall Guys. So in many ways, it's 3 weeks in a row of Fall Guys on Friday. It's a Fall Guys Friday, that's actually what it is. Disguised as a Final Fantasy Friday. But yeah. What was I gonna check here? No, I was just pausing, right? The map. Because I'm getting lost in Atos City. Atos City. Yeah, through here. The thing about doing the Genohardan questline, which we still want to aim for today, is that we want to do everything we need to do off-planet at once, because we got to pay a docking fee every time we come in. And I'm not going to try to haggle with the Cellcat here. Some of them are absolute idiots, but like, I mean, it's fair that they charge that fee, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Where was the jail? Where was the prison again? I completely forgot. West Central Courtyard, because this is the hotel, it's not actually where it's at. Wait. Wish it would let you check out the rest of Manaan. I might just like open a guide or something in my browser. The benefit of doing this on the Switch is that it's also easier on my computer right now to just open another window, another tab on top of things. Let's see this cutscene. No cutscene? Okay.
Now I gotta get back to my...
Yeah, I thought I might see more dialogue with that. Ambassador? Republic Embassy soldier. No, he's not an ambassador. He's a soldier. He's in an embassy. That doesn't mean he's an ambassador. But yeah, this is not the way to go to the west area. This is not like Star Wars Your Republic. You can't see the whole planetary map. Right? I am so hoping to get back in the game. At this point, what I wanted to do was to play this and KOTOR 2 and then bang, back to SWTOR right there. But with KOTOR 2, I don't know if we're going to continue it on the stream here, or if we'll do... I'll just do it off stream and we move on to another game. Really, even a non-RPG game, because these take a while, as great as they are. Gotta keep thinking of new ways to approach things. I don't know. Still wanted to do a Pokemon game again. Pokemon DCG on the GBC was great. It also helped because it wasn't that long either. What a great finale. What a great finale we had with it. I still haven't forgotten, by the way. Tuato West. We do it from the west, maybe. Just keep going west. And see if that leads us where we want to go. The Genohardan person. No, they weren't here. Yeah. It's easy to get lost and kind of mistake everything for the same. And there's the Kolto factory. I feel like that's going to play a part in giving the Republic an advantage over the Sith, but I don't remember how it went, if I'm right about that. Maybe after the main questline is concluded in Manaan, but I'm not sure. Moving on. Let's see if we can get to the right area here. How did I open the... There was a way to open the map directly, right? Or am I thinking of another game or modern games or... Yeah. Alright, we're in the right place. Well, Elora, you're not gonna like this conversation, but we need to have it, okay? We need to have this conversation. Let's see.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunri's trial. My husband is innocent.
Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Elora, I need to ask you, was Sunri having an affair?
Of course not. Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just struck me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. He started seeing Elasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
I can see a prosecutor easily saying, oh, he said he's going to end it. End it. That sounds very final, right? Did we have a prosecutor? Now you know, Phoenix Wright is like, ever since I played it, like last time I played KOTOR, the second playthrough, I hadn't played anything from Ace Attorney yet. Yaktin Saiban. I need to get back to it so badly. The Apollo Justice trilogy, I haven't even gotten that. I have the Naruhodo Ryunosuke thing. You know, the Greatest Attorney Chronicles. I haven't even touched that. And I have it here on the Switch too, right? I think it was here, yeah. It's something that lends itself well to playing on the Switch, because then it does have touchscreen functionality, which was very big for the game on the DS. The first one did come out on the Game Boy Advance, right? But they're all really known for being a DS game, or a 3DS game for the later ones, Apollo Justice. But they influenced by the way I see courts now. Like, the prosecutor always has all the power, is the first thing I'm thinking about. Guilty until proven innocent, and that's definitely what's happening to Sunri here, but he has killed many Sith before.
That was a long time ago. In a war far, far away.
Hey, is that a reference to
changed
Star Wars
now.
itself?
Settle down. Oh, just please. Prove his innocence.
Long time ago in a war far, far away. Your husband might not be so innocent, Elora.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunri is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunri since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunri didn't do this.
Oh, Elora. But the thing is, hell, even the affair itself may not have actually been an affair, I'm starting to think. It was all because, well, that other fellow told me, I think it was a Twilight person that just came up to me out of nowhere. Is the Empire and the Republic, you know, doing their usual subterfuge on each other. Each of them was a spy for each of their side. Each of them stopped being a spy when they were having the affair. But what if it wasn't an affair? Sunri was just trying to pretend that he loved that Sith woman. What was her name again? They just said it, I know, but the name, Elasa. Sounds so similar to his wife's name, Elora Elasa, because it starts with EL, and it just, my mind is like similar. But when letters are shared between names, that happens to me a lot, even if they're not even shared in the same order, even if it's just 2 letters. Anyway, Elora Elasa. Yeah, Elasa, he might have been pretending just to love Elasa because that was part of his mission. And to his wife, when she finds out, he's going to say it's an affair, because better for her to think that than to realize the truth, which is the secret mission he's doing. It's such a secret mission. You gotta, who cares if she thinks I'm a cheater? I have to, no. This is for the sake of the Republic. Something like that. But, well, what do we do next? Jolene, does he have anything to say about this? I don't think he does, actually.
Got something on.
Yeah, he actually doesn't. I'm the one that has to figure it out. Pretty much. God damn it, Jolie, he's your friend. You should be taking the lead in this mission. I get it. You're kind of a semi-retired Jedi and all that, and I've got to be the protagonist, but like, come on. And man. Alright. Yeah, we have to talk to Sunri himself too, actually. That probably makes sense. Just trying to retrace my steps from where I was last. From the last KOTOR stream.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial. Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture. Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
There was a Rhodian who planted evidence at the murder scene.
A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manaan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manaan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask.
Yes. The judges said that you left after the shot was fired. Can you explain more about that?
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
I can't ask about Elasa, it seems, but hold on. Let's go over the evidence.
Well, you know
yeah.
I was having an affair with Elasa.
Okay.
I went there to break it off that night. But I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. I found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Elasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene.
Yeah, he already said this.
Could I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross.
Glupar.
And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers.
That's a really good point.
Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
I think there's nothing else to uncover. I think it actually is the trial after this, but I still need to... Let's see. I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look next?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel with it, but I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Anything else I can...
Okay, we have to find a way into the Sith embassy is what he was saying. I skipped that because I think we've seen that dialogue already. We already went to the hotel. Alright, I'll be going now. I will be back, Sunri.
Very well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
I understand your anxiety about the Sunri. Well, you must be patient, my friend. I know, it's a Jedi telling you to be patient, but... Easy for a Jedi to say, maybe, but... Truly, we must get the right evidence. He's not gonna be that innocent. Sunri's not gonna be that innocent, is he? That's the thing about this trial. It's not just like the biased judges and everything. Like, there's a lot of complexity to it. Today is all about complex choices, you see? As we go for the Geno Haradan stuff. I was having the nice, like, beams, you know, when you are far up the light side. And now after I did, like... It was only one Geno Haradan mission, right? And now I'm gonna do so many. I'm gonna go, like, right in the middle. After all those assassinations. But we'll be doing more light side choices anyway. These are my genuine choices that I would make, I guess you could say. For the most part. it's good to have an edge. You know, from what I understand in KOTOR 2, having like a neutral or a, you know, a balanced approach between light and dark plays a part more. But here, no, it's just light or dark. Though in terms of like gameplay or in terms of like the scale you see there, yeah, there will be such a thing as neutral. You can see in Jolly right there. Yeah, I forget. But I did lose some light points for that, and I don't have like the shining beams from the light side anymore. Was the appearance altered, or was that KOTOR 2 where your appearance alters if you do a lot of dark side choices? Or maybe I'm thinking of... No, yeah, I think it was KOTOR 2. There's also Fable I'm remembering. But anyway, next to the Sith Embassy again, so we gotta keep going all the way east again in the city. Let's save. We already tried to go there. I don't know what the way in was, but there's that. The thing about it is that it also figures into the main quest line, so it's a bit complicated. That's the... Oh, no, this is the court. No, we continue... Was it east or west? Central and then... Yeah, okay. Forgetting how to navigate through Manaan. Navigating not just the layout, but the complexities of its politics, which figure into the Imperial and Republic politics. It's Star Wars, so that's gonna come into play for sure. I'd rather just be swinging my lightsaber. Oh no, I don't have the... What did Obi-Wan say again? I don't have the heart for politics? Did he say the heart or the strength? Did he say? I'm not sure. That line in episode 3. Well, at least I'm paraphrasing it. Oh, no. Hold on, this whole idea was your operation. No. You're the hero, Anakin. You take care of it. Of course, now is the time to be doing all sorts of prequel meme references. We're playing Star Wars, aren't we? Yes, we are. Right then. Yeah, we continue through the East Courtyard to find the Sith Embassy. And again, I don't know if we can do much there. The way in... If we go into the main quest line... There's a way in, but... Hold on. Let me see what the... Let's see. Sundry was seen leaving the scene of the murder after a blaster shot was heard. Sundry has noticeable crippling injuries from his past experience as a war hero against the Sith, so it was definitely him. This is testified to by the proprietor of the Hotel Visitor Dignas. In the room that he had rented, a Sith woman, Alassa, was found dead, clutching a Republic War medal in her hand, planted by Glupor. There were 2 witnesses besides the hotel owner. One is Glupor, a Rodian was staying in the next room. The other is Firith Me, a gambler, was also staying nearby. Their stories seem to corroborate Ignis. What did Firith say again? I don't remember. That he didn't see Sunry leave after the shot, right? He lied about that, I think. Glupor planted the... Yeah, with Firith, we actually got a few dark side points for, like, using the Force to make him say his thing. Because, well, I think he was fearing for his life if he spoke and we force him to say it. He's gonna say it in the trial, at least. That's what makes it complicated, but... We gotta go to the Sith Embassy. I hate that it doesn't say that in the description, though, that Glupor planted the thing. It makes me think that it's not gonna come into play in the trial, which is gonna be wrong, of course. We can't just not let that be mentioned. We can't neglect to have them mention that. But alright. Nothing is gonna come of this, I think. As I said, it's the main quest line because we need to find the other way into the embassy. But then... Then it's also going to advance the main quest, which is not what we wanted to do. But let's see what they say. Same thing as before, I imagine. Hello, my friendly Sith diplomat.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Alassa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here?
I have business with the Sith.
Ha! We know who we have... I know you.
I want to ask you some questions.
You can ask?
Let me see. Do you know about the Sunry case?
I know he'd already... Is there...
Yeah, he's not saying anything about it, really.
Who knows? Is... I haven't the... Is there...
And the stuff with the Selkath youth, it also figures into that if we go into the embassy.
Go.
Nothing to it, right?
Move about your business, human. Move about your business, human.
Huh. Didn't realize they said something.
Move about your business, human.
I like their voice. I like that filter. If I ever get myself like an XLR audio station, whatever it's called, I'd like to have that. But yeah, I'd rather not have the game acknowledge that we spoke to that person. Like, we never even tried. So let's take a look at the quest description for, or mission description for the main, well, the main quest. We can still call it a quest, it's fine. If anything, it's kind of better to call it a quest instead of a mission, because then we have mission veil. Oh no, wait, they do call it quests right here. Okay, give me a second. Need to check something quickly. Tajigen, just one moment. All right. Oh, I forget the audio doesn't play here, right? That's okay. It was only a moment. We have a longer BRB screen here. I'll just go back and play the music we usually play. But yeah. Thank you for waiting right there for a moment, Tajigen. Yeah, we're here in the pause screen, so that's perfect. Ah, right. Yeah, that's strange. Like, even here, it doesn't say anything about the fact that Glooper planted it. He says that he had nothing to do with the crime, especially not with anything in Lass's room. We got him to confess. And, yeah. Okay. Ferrith knew that she was a Dark Jedi. Allied with the Sith. That makes it even less likely that Sunry was able to kill her. The thing is, it's easy to counter that, although, see, there was an easy argument against what they said about it. Like, oh, he shot her from behind. He just shot her from behind. Even if she's a good warrior and all that, a good soldier, he can do that, right? But if she's a Dark Jedi, she would sense it. So that's the argument we can say now. Against the prosecution, as long as it's not Miles Edgeworth with the updated autopsy report. But yeah, and saw Sunry hobbling away from the scene of the crime. No, yeah, they did see him. That's strange. Laura confessed on having a last, but they had been going there to end the affair. Why do I not see the updated information? Did I do the wrong save file? Didn't they say that already? I might have to, like... Huh, that's strange. He was secretly trying to turn him into a double agent for the Republic, and the Sith most likely killed her as a result of that. So, yeah. And yeah. This is the one I wanted to check. Representative. He may have information about the star map, but will only tell you what he knows if you treated remains of a Republic probe droid lost recently to the Sith. 3 ways to get into the Sith base. You can interrogate a Sith prisoner who was found snooping around the Republic. Everything he knows a passcode allows him to enter the Sith base. You can decrypt some captured Sith passcards and use them to open the door to the base. You can use the key roll and gauge you and force your way into the Sith control hangar and fly outside Atos City into the embassy through the rear entrance. The hangar is located at the west end of the Atos City docking bay. That's the most difficult one. Also, kind of the most secure one, because it's not something the Selkath will have issue with, supposedly, because it's happening beyond their jurisdiction. Like, they turn off the cameras when you get into hangar base. If you're turning off the cameras, surely you can't blame us for anything that's going on there. Oh yeah, and that bodyguard will figure into one of the Geno Haradan things. We're gonna try to do this first. Let me save the game though, because if this goes too far into the main quest, it's going to be complicated with the trial. But I don't see what else there is to do. We have to go into the Sith embassy. to answer questions about this. I wonder if we should bring somebody different, or if this party of 3 Jedi will do the trick. If anything, we should try to bring Juhani with us, actually. We want to talk about ambiguity between dark and light. Let's have Juhani. Oh, hold on. Let's wait for them to... Jolie! Where did you go, Jolie Bindo? The old man is going senile. He can't catch up. He would find it funny, actually. Where are you, Jolie? He got stuck behind a corner here. What? Where is he? Where the hell were you, man?
What?
Let's get going here. Bastila, where are you going? That's so funny. But alright. If that KOTOR remake does happen, I hope the dialogue between characters is still great. But somehow we have an option to have all 10 members of the party being at the same time or something. I think the cutscenes would be remade though, so that a lot of them is still like all 10 characters somehow. Some key cutscenes. But I mean, some cutscenes are already like that, right? But I mean others that were not like that. Now we'll include everyone. More dialogue with T3 I can see, but yeah. We wanted to bring Juhani then. I mean, we don't need to change the party already, but let's do it. The reason I say Juhani is good is because she's a guardian, Jolie is consular, and I'm sentinel. Just like Bastila. So let's have that variety. We will all have different skills we're bringing to the situation. So there's a balance there. But yeah, what was the way to the docking bay? From here, from the east central. Yeah. We finished everything with the soup track. I could have sworn there was a Pasak tournament here. Maybe I was thinking of a mod that incorporated that, or my memory kind of got messed up with like misremembering the soup thing as a Pasak tournament somehow or something. I don't know. But alright. Oh, this fountain is very nice. Only now am I properly noticing it. Yeah, there's hulas for the Genohardan stuff. We'll be talking to you later, my friend. Visitor's Hotel. East Courtyard. Wait, what is over there? Let's go to the Republic Enclave. Oh, it's the rest of the Republic Enclave itself, right? Enclave. We could try to interrogate the prisoner. That's definitely going to be dark side points, though. We don't necessarily have to do it like that, but... The thing is, like, is to get us into the Sith base, right? But if we just walk in through the front door like that, I mean... Surely those droids are going to attack us. Actually, let's go to the hotel and just make sure that we got them to confess their stuff. Why do I not see the update for what Gloopor said? For Gloopor's admittance of planting the evidence. Does that mean he's not going to say it in the trial? Let's make sure he says it. We did have the other one about the Dark Jedi thing. Glooper already told you everything. What you bought the Glooper more? Glooper answered my question for you. Yeah, he told me everything already, right? Alright. This is nothing new here. Jolie, if you could get out of the way.
Yes?
Let's control Jolie for a little bit. Why not? I rarely ever like go for the other characters. For the fun of it, for variety's sake, let's do it. But yeah, let's go to the Republic Enclave.
What?
It mostly comes from Encore, right? That's the one where you have on more than N. Enclave. I feel like Enclave is more appropriate. Just like Encore is more appropriate for Encore. Not that that second one is incorrect. But yeah. Or we can try the codes, right? But I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, because the rest of it is like an area that's not open to me. This also is restricted access. And I think it figures into the...
Didn't work.
I think it figures into the main quest line, but it also may figure into this trial thing. Because the Republic is also keeping secrets in this whole situation. That's the thing. Let's see if we interrogate the prisoner. We can definitely go for the dark side right here. Not gonna do it though. Let me see what happens though. Let's see the options we have for the dialogue. Let's see what we can do here about this. And see where that takes us.
You're back. Do you want to interrogate the prisoner?
Yes.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from forced persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
They're starting to... What are they gonna do with that information, right? It's starting to really resemble the Empire. Alright, what else do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
A catch?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern here.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
That's part of the challenge here, huh? It's a challenge of the right decisions. Especially if you don't want to do too much of the dark side. The one where I'm going into the hangar, that's just the combat option. And then, you know, the other option, that third other one in the computers there in the back, is just the mathematics option. Let's do it.
Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Alright.
What do you want?
We know about your companion.
What companion?
We don't really need you. Your companion would tell us what we need to know anyway.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
Ha! The Sith are stronger than you. Each one of us. You'll never break us.
If you don't tell us, he will suffer.
Nothing you could do to us would make us talk. We Sith are stronger than you give us credit for.
Perhaps we would give you back to the Sith, but keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily. But they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine.
Let's try something else.
What do you want?
Okay, so that's why it wasn't good, because I thought it was a success, but no, it needs to be a success with everything we say, I guess. Not just one of the choices. Look at Juhani just watching me, judging me like, he's doing dark side choices now, what is he doing? Maybe we should do something about Tila.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
We could make life easy for both of you here in the Republic.
You think bribes will work?
Who said it's a bribe?
You must be dumber than I thought to think that a Sith would join the losing side just for credits.
Who said anything about credits? I was genuinely thinking, hey, let's give you a better life than you had with the Sith, but okay. We have her already. She may be spared if you talk.
All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
No dark side points acquired at all. We lied to him. Poor fellow, but we lied to him. So
Good job in getting the passcode out of him. I was sure he couldn't be broken.
We didn't even use the serum. Maybe that's also why we didn't get into dark side points. Now I feel like we gotta continue with this choice. I'm not sure. I don't know if I would call this a ruthless method, but a bit more ruthless than I would have liked. And maybe would be better to save on doing combat. But then, with this Sith pass, we can get into the Sith base. Are they gonna be okay with me just walking in right there? Because it's from the front entrance in the Sith embassy, right? So what comes from this? What was the way again? The east or the west? I don't remember. I think it was this way. We're going towards the east, I think. Let's just go this way. I think it's here. Whatever, let's figure it out. Because I may not even continue with this save file. I want to see what happens though. We made it this far. It's very nice that it's also because my persuasion is high enough to at least get one success there where it counts. So yeah, that was enough to get the information. No truth serum needed. Poor fellow's gonna get really broken, right? It's the balance between not breaking him too much to need to use the antidote, but then also not getting too many dark side points by just like messing up his system, his biological system from the truth serum and the antidote, the truth serum and the, like that sort of thing. Even if you succeed, like, because that's the thing that can happen. You could fail and then he just like dies or becomes completely amnesiac because of what you did. But even if you succeed, you may still get dark side points. At least I don't know, because whatever choices I made before in the last 2 playthroughs, I don't know what they were. Right, so...
No problem. Didn't work.
How do I get in? Maybe it's not through this entrance? Maybe it's another entrance? Or wait, do we still go through the hangar? No. They told me the code, so how do I use the code here? Maybe this is not the entrance to it? What did he say? Zeta... I'm gonna actually write this down because... wait. Zeta... Just in case, I'm gonna write it down. Zeta 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, 8 Alpha. So... I don't know. What...
I know you. Shouldn't you...
I have business with the Sith. I know the passcode.
Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually has some real purpose inside? Well then, what is it?
No way he's gonna be okay with this. He's gonna know for sure I did something to one of his men or whatever. Alright. Zeta 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, 8 Alpha.
Yes, well, I suppose you really do have some business here. Head on in.
Ah, thank you. I told you. A friendly Sith diplomat. Here we go. We will do yet another separate save file here. I feel like we should do a brand new save now. Still have like a few megabytes of space. 25 something. Now is where it's gonna get real. If we just walk in through the front entrance like this.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I was gonna say, surely they won't attack me. I know the passcode.
Your passcode is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
If it's out of date, then how come they allowed me in? That person at the front, outside there...
You authorized this person to enter? I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
So, let's say we can try force persuasion instead, because I'm okay going for combat. I think it is a tough combat situation there, but let's do it differently. Right there. Oh yeah, it's gonna get loud during combat. That's something to keep in mind. But alright. Force persuasion, maybe. If the pass is out of date, then they still let me in, though. This fellow here outside the embassy, man, you're in for a world of pain when they find out. Oh, jeez.
I know. Should...
Or they forgot to update him. He's still gonna be in for a world of pain, though. This is this is the Sith we're talking about. So let's see if that force persuasion works. It will be a dice roll, so I could keep trying and trying. So we'll see. Like, if we don't get it right, we can keep trying and trying, but I don't know. I forget exactly how dice rolls work.
I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
Oh, Juhani, she's talking to you. You're not facing my way, so Juhani, you want to answer her? We are authorized to be here.
You! I don't recognize you. Commander
Right, same thing as before. Because force persuasion...
What?
Let me see my skills to see why that still failed. It's gonna be a high roll anyway. It's gonna be like a high difficulty roll. Persuasion... Affect mind? Ah, okay. Yeah, success is not guaranteed for extreme commands or returning strong will. Do we have a higher level version of this and I just haven't gotten it yet? Can I do something to buff this? I don't think so, right? Oh, look at that. Light side adjustment -4. Light side power. is going to affect these powers when I make my dark side choices. This is universal though, at the very least, so it's fine. Stun droid, force push, light side adjustment. Why does it say -5? I mean, I'm not that far down into the dark side. Or am I misreading it? That dash is not a minus? I don't know. But anyway. Let's reload the game. How is my persuasion in itself? Persuade is at +4, 8 +4, 12 in total. Okay. Let's give it a try. Otherwise, we're just in for a fight. It's fine if we do that, but I guess I'm not going to try to do it from the hangar then. We're just going to keep trying with this approach. Might as well. So yes, let's go in.
I know. Should... Oh.
Let's save the game here. That would be better. This is where we'll do the new save file, so we don't have to keep going through the same dialogue if I'm going to keep trying, because I feel like we can keep trying, and then the dice roll is going to be better, but it's just a high difficulty one. I don't think it's an automatic failure, though. Wait, did I save the game? Because I'm sorry, I'm so scatterbrained, but... we successfully saved the game here. Yeah, game 7 now. So, alright. I mean, if we have a particular party member, we might be able to fare better, but I don't think so. Maybe there's a better lineup than Jolie and Juhani. But I want to try it with 3 Jedi, which is not going to look very Imperial, but maybe that's part of the reason why we're failing.
You there. I don't...
Juhani, she's talking to you. Anyway, I don't have to tell you. I have higher authority.
I don't recommend
Yeah, exactly what I thought would happen. That's going to be even less likely to succeed, I think.
I don't...
What?
So we may try that force persuasion again and see how it goes. Zeta 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, 8 Alpha. Didn't we have that code used before? The Zeta part at least. No, TK421, why aren't you post? TK421, do you copy? I'm thinking of a scene like that, but like with the word Zeta in Star Wars. Whatever. So let's see. We can keep trying just maybe 3 more attempts or so. 2 or 3 more attempts of force persuasion.
Come on.
To see if there's a chance it's gonna work. So we'll try it a couple more times, so we don't have to spend too long trying to do this. And then, well, if not, then we'll take a stim before we come in. We'll take some stims, so we may get a good combat buff right there. It's gonna sound the alarm, so things are gonna go out of control. If anything, I might even change my party. Might be good to have a droid, right? For like cracking security and all that. HK-47, for example. It's gonna make me look less suspicious. Oh wait, I loaded the wrong thing. I mean, yeah. We should just reload this one. 2 more attempts. Let's do 2 more attempts. Because there's still like a dice roll. There's still the possibility we may succeed at the roll, I think. But I also don't want to attempt too many times. Otherwise, we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, I was saying Jedi Assassinates Across the Galaxy. I might change the title because... Or even the thumbnail, or both. Because if we don't do the Get No Harder Than thing today, then... Yeah, we'll do things differently.
You there.
We'll have to, like, put that there.
You, command...
Okay, so 1 more attempt.
What?
And on that attempt, yeah, let's take the adrenal stims. That next time. Let's take adrenal stims before we go in. I am considering changing the party. The thing about it is that I also want to see unique dialogue options from them. I want to see what they all have to say. I'm not thinking about it as much from a gameplay perspective, but... Well, that's the gameplay perspective too, but also like variety, right? Whoever I haven't brought in before, I bring in, but I tend not to bring in T3 because T3 is not going to say anything, and it's like, oh, we're wasting a good opportunity for unique dialogue. If T3 is one of those that's not going to say anything, but... And then HK-47, right? I don't know. I want the Jedi Trio here. I want us as the Jedi Trio coming in here, so... We'll continue like this. Oh, whoops.
Sure.
We want the Achani Dueling Shield.
Your wish?
Sith Energy Shield.
And you need?
Arcanian energy shield.
Yes?
And Imperial just watching me just like buff up and... Oh, why is he... Are you expecting combat? What's going on? I'm just gonna pretend I'm not seeing that. Now I'm gonna pause so everybody can use the stem at the same time. Hyper Adrenal. Do we have a Hyper Battle Stimulant? I'm gonna get stingy on that one. Battle Stimulant only. Juhani, Adrenal Strength because she's a Guardian. And Adrenal Alacrity, I guess, for Jolie. Let's go for that. Nice. Let's not waste any time then. We are most likely getting into combat. If we don't get into combat, I guess these stems are wasted, but that's fine too. Better not to like immediately get into a fight, but we most likely are getting into a fight. Ikuze.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
Juhani, she's talking to you.
You, Commander
Alright, alright. The alarm will be sounded. That was not the same person outside, right?
You authorized this person to enter?
Yeah.
I don't know them.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Come to think of it, now that I think about it, is the... Commander Gran is the person from outside? Yeah, it says Sith Diplomat, so that was him. He did authorize me to enter. It's his fault. It's his fault. You might want to kill him after you kill me. The thing is, you're not gonna kill me. Not if I can help it. Let's do this.
For the order!
Off she goes, off she goes. Super easy, huh? I'm not gonna go in and underestimate opponents and think that they're gonna be easy though. Especially when it's that many of them surrounding us. Look at that level up immediately. Excellent. See, now I really want to increase that persuasion. Let's do it. No, wait. Awareness? I want to increase security and repair. We're really gonna need that now because I don't have droids with me. That skill reduces the number of parts required by 1. 44 points total. You know what? Let's just put Persuade at 10. And then for powers, the recommended Stasis Field. Let me see which one it is. Okay, yeah, alright. It's a light side power though. Right now I'm kinda iffy on using those because we're gonna lose some dark side, some light side points. Lull the sense of a group place and also target enemy catatonic stasis. The victims remain in this state for 12 seconds, but a success for it to say this is about plus attacking character's level. Based on charisma modifier, Mr. alone stuns power does not affect droids. Restricted by armor. What can we go for otherwise? Dominate mind. Yeah, like only the main player character. I mean, I gotta max this out. Especially after it was not successful right there. Let's have a better version of it, right? What is that icon over there? That like speech icon next to me. I see the shield, I see the stim. I think Jolie probably used a buff on me, a force buff. That probably did the trick. So yeah, how is everybody doing on computer use? Jolie has the same as I do. What about repair? Jolie has better... No, wait. Yeah, sadly we're not gonna be able to do well.
Your wish?
Sure.
With computers.
Sure.
I always prefer to slice computers to prevent like extra combat too much. If we're able to slice security and all that, but... Well, with this party it's not gonna be possible. We can't change parties in the middle of a dungeon like this one, so yeah. Save file number 7. Save file number 7. Let's continue with save file number 7. It's gonna be a big combat situation with 3 Jedi. Not really a lot of opportunities to be persuading people with the Force. So even though we're 3 Jedi, yeah, we won't use our Force powers still in that way. So let's keep checking what's over here. Alright, we'll go this way first. Yes, who has the best demolitions? I have 5 total. Jolie has 0. I'm the one with the best demolitions. Sure. Disable, let's try to disable the mines because recovering them I don't think is going to be a good option. It's going to be more difficult to pull that off. Let's keep saving the game. Let's keep saving the game. We want to be on the safe side here. Let's keep saving the game. Let's be on the safe side, Tajigen, okay? here. Alright, let's keep going. Oh no, wait. Where does this lead to? I think that's an elevator. Sealed door. Permanently sealed?
Problem. Didn't work.
So no. Even if my security is high, it's not gonna do much. Wait, didn't I have something that can enhance my security? Bio antidote for poison immunity. Immunity to mind affecting. Okay. Moving on then, moving on. Flow control room. What does this do? First, let's get into a fight right here. Khaiden. Why does it sound like a Sith trooper? Why did it sound like he was wearing a helmet? You're not wearing a helmet. Let's try that stasis then. We did not level this one up for the sake of forced persuasion. So that's okay. We can only like put one in stasis at a time. It's great to have Juhani fighting with us, you know? She has one red short lightsaber, reflecting the potential dark side choices we'll be doing today. So yeah, Jolly. Hold on, Jolly. Stop. I can't get him to stop, can I? At least do a force whirlwind. I was hoping to lead with some grenades on those targets there. A good old frag grenade, just... Yeah, that'll do, I guess. All three of us are melee fighters, so that's also something to keep in mind. It's gonna be potentially a problem. But look at all the lightsabers. Just everybody being sliced up. With purple, green, blue, and red. Only yellow is missing. Woo. Funny sound it makes. Alright. If you could let me pass, my dear companions. Let's switch. Yes? Let's switch for a moment. Hey, I'm the protagonist. I gotta keep showing myself here. Water pump analysis. Alright, that will play a part. What was this again? Oh wait, yeah, I think we have to go outside. This is where the water figures into it, I think. Okay. Let's see, if it's what I think it is, it may really go far into the Manaan questline, which I don't want to do. I really don't. Not yet, anyway. Let me see that item and see the description for it. Water pump analysis. Commander Hasek, in regards to the system in place to cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters, what were you thinking? Why would you put that airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We lost 7 troopers just this week! Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any more of my aides while trying to get to the Selkath. Yeah, like if it's what I think it is, it's gonna be like... Yeah, anyway. Sorry, sir, but we had to change the pump mechanism since one of those fish people swam into one of the intakes outside. This is the sort of evidence we give to the Selkath to drive the Sith out of the planet. Anyway, the external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between sides east and west. The trick now is to push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east-west and walk through. This is confusing for me already. The meters by the flow control panels show if there's water in the adjacent room. We've also installed lifeform detection sensors, so there shouldn't be any more aid problems. We're trying to get the system passed as quickly as possible, sir, but the Selkath authorities monitoring our base have made this much more difficult. Yeah, it's gonna lead into that. So hold on. The chamber beyond this door is filled with water. Oh, I'm already starting to use it, right? Yeah, because I'm probably gonna do it wrong. Let's explore the rest of the base first. And, yeah. Whoa! Dark Jedi, okay. We saved the game already, right? So it's like, I'm okay with, like, getting into a fight immediately. Even if we're a little bit unprepared. We still have our buffs. I can still see them. Right next to me, right? You still see the arrows. We're already losing, like, 1 or 2, so yeah. All the more reason to get into combat immediately. So we can make use of the buffs we got. Let's put you in a Force Whirlwind. That's gonna help. And back to an improved flurry. Juhani, where is Juhani? Oh, she was weakened. Yeah, we got some debuffs. Everybody's slowed down right now. Lots of lightsaber action today. Off you go, you scoundrel. You Sith scoundrel. Not the good kind of scoundrel, like Han Solo. No, no, no. The wrong one, the one we truly do need to eliminate. Why do I still feel so slow? Never mind. Like, I didn't see the arrow saying we still have the debuff, so like, why am I still slow, right? Anyway. Saving the game, saving the game. Let's keep saving the game. Yeah, this is not going to go where I think it's gonna go. So, okay, without going into heavy spoilers, I think it's once you find a piece of the Starforge map, you get into a point in the Manaan story which may change things so much like Kashyyyk, after we drove out Circa Corporation, you won't be able to do some things in the planet anymore. Depending on some choices we make, that's all I'm gonna say. So that's why I didn't want to get there. I want to solve the trial first. I feel like that's gonna be affected one way or another. And then the Genohardan stuff outside of the planet too is complex. Ooh. That's got to be a boss fight. No, yeah, I think I'm remembering this. That's for later. I think I have to reactivate my shields, and some of these buffs are gonna be lost at this rate. But yeah, let's explore everything. Everything. And then the water pump is gonna be the difficult thing. The water pump thing. Let's make sure we keep saving into the right save file though, because I might save into the wrong one. I'm always afraid that's gonna happen. On to the next fight. We should probably activate shields, but for now I'll go on like this. This assembly room. Let's see. Reactivate the droid 1 repair part. Let's leave it alone. Hold on. Let me save the game. How many repair parts do we have? Want to see if it's worth trying to go for this one. An extra ally. It's always nice when we get it to patrol and fight for us. It's always funny. That's also why I love doing it. So yeah, let's see. Engage droid in patrol mode. We have 22 repair parts. It's better if we do more than just, you know, make it have that. We optimize this weaponry, it becomes even better. Or the targeting system. So 3 plus 5 would be 8. 22 minus 8. 14. I'm just gonna put it in patrol mode and be stingy about it. Just, we're at 17. I'll optimize the weaponry then. I'll do that. Let's get far away. Let's get far away because we don't want to be part of that combat. Ah, I told you! Don't get part of that combat! Stop, damn it. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Ah, I can't get them to stop. I can't stop it. It kind of is a waste of the droid, you know? Kind of. Ouch. Actually... These are difficult enemies. Maybe I need to buff the droid even more or be more careful heading into this fight. Let's activate the shields again then. And we should have the droid in patrol mode at least. We definitely want that. Here's the thing. There's a better way we can do it. I can activate solo mode, get the droid to patrol so he can start taking care of the enemies there. And if we buff it enough...
How may I be of assistance?
Didn't mean to do that, Juhani. Sorry about that. If I'm in solo mode, then my companions will not get into a fight they shouldn't get to. I think we're far away enough that they won't, but... Yeah, sadly, I'm the one with the best repair, so I will use a lot of repair parts here. I gotta see if I can buy more later. So, the shields are needed. Clearly they're needed. So we'll be left with 10 repair parts. Wait. It doesn't... Oh, there we go. I was like, it's not attacking them. I don't know if this is the right choice, though, because they destroy it too quickly, and it doesn't do enough damage. I think perhaps the best choice is to fight with it, so it doesn't get destroyed right away, and it can also be yet another target for them. So, we activate the shields, and... I don't like how it's getting destroyed so quickly. But we gotta initiate the combat better than last time. That's the key right there. We still have the adrenal stims. It's a matter of activating the shield as well. Alright, I'll use the 12 repair parts again. Choice weaponry, shields. Might be good to do the targeting systems as well. As long as we don't use any more repair parts, I'm just gonna do it, yeah. Because it looks like such a tough fight, that's the thing. So, okay, Echani dueling shield. Wait. None of them are melee attackers, right? No, the Echani shield instead. Sith energy shield. Sith energy shield as well. Let's go. Whoops. I targeted the wrong enemy for a moment. Yeah, let them be distracted like that. Uh-oh. Yeah, we all got stunned there for a moment. These are tough enemies. I noticed Jolie got frozen last time. Where's the droid? Where's the droid? Did he get destroyed already? Oh my god. If the droid is gonna be destroyed that easily, I'm not going to waste over a dozen repair parts on it, even after all those buffs. It just got completely destroyed. We used so many repair parts. Let's not do that again. What was it, like 15? We were down to 7, we were at 22, that's 15, right? I still will want it to be in patrol mode though. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. These are tough enemies. Sith energy shield, Sith energy shield. And if not, I'm not even going to try to activate the droid, I don't know. Ah, why does it target that enemy over there? It's like hidden behind a corner, and it makes my character go for that enemy first. How does that make sense? They are trying to kill the droid first. That's also why it gets destroyed very quickly, I think. Okay, let's try Force Whirlwinds. That'll be helpful, I think. Yeah. This fight is already going better, I think. Much better than last times. Even the droid is still alive. So hopefully it keeps patrolling around and finding more enemies. Oh wait, do we repair this droid? Okay. I was like, I'm glad we save on repair parts because we'll need it for this one too, but no. Broken droid, what is this droid about? Has something to do with one of the other quest lines, I think. Let's see. Data module is what we got, right? Right. This is a Republic droid we came for, but there are more things to see in the Sith base around here. That's the water pump thing. We'll have to see what that's about. Let's get our loot around here. Universal Computer Interface. Security Decryption Interface. I think that's an instant, like, security spike, basically, for both of those. Oh, no, it's for droid upgrades. Right, okay. Computer use +6, security +4. Dude, like, it makes you want to have T3 and or HK-47 with you at all times. I'm gonna have to equip that on them. We have to make sure the equipment for everybody is optimized. Oh, that's all is going to patrol. We wasted 5 repair parts. I feel like I shouldn't even have bothered. Whatever. I'll buy more. Each repair part can be quite expensive. That's at least 1,000 credits if I'm not mistaken, because it's like 200 or even 250 for each repair part, give or take. I don't think it's more than that, but repair parts, yeah. Or no, wait, those are security spikes. No, I don't remember the price of repair parts. That's kind of a waste. I was hoping the patrol route would be a bit longer than that, a bit bigger. Yeah. And if we just let the droid attack on its own, it would have gotten destroyed, as we saw. But whatever, we'll keep going with this. We'll keep going like this. See, okay. Wait. Let's try to time it so that the droid is behind us when we trigger the fight with those 2 droids over there. That's what we should do. That's how we should do it. Let's do it like that. And it's not good that we wait because the stims are running out of time, but let's wait for the droid. It's not out of sight, out of mind in terms of this game, right? It's an old game, so it may be... I maybe need to see it on my screen too. Otherwise it forgets the pattern we've established, right? So yeah, let's see if we can stun droid. Is the droid Acknowledging it. Yes, perfect. That's what I wanted. I wanted the other droid to notice them. Stun droid. And I'll fight with Juhani against this one.
For the Republic!
For the Republic! For the Jedi Order as well. She's the one that keeps saying for the Order. I thought it was one of the Sith saying that, for the Sith Order, but no. Sounds a bit more Sith-like to say the Order, right? Jolie, you should join us fighting this one. Ooh, destroy droid. That's a good one. That's a good one. We should all focus on the same enemy. Actually, hold on. Try to disable the other one in the meantime. Yeah, especially because of that. Please, let's do a heal, Jolie. Yeah. I forget Jolie has a better heal right here. He's consular, of course he does. And yeah, he still has a lot of force energy left. Mana, we could even call it, right? Alright, destroy droid. Look at that damage. We got a nice roll right there. Let's do another one. Amazing. We did the right thing bringing Jolie in here, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm happy with this party. It's a good setup. Juhani, Jolie, and Khaiden. Jolie, Bendo, Khaiden, Tajigen, and Juhani. I don't think we have a last name or anything like that for Juhani, right? She's just Juhani. Jedi Guardian, Juhani. Jedi Consular, Jolie, Bendo. And Jedi Sentinel, Khaiden, Tajigen. Master Tajigen, you may call me soon. We just save the game, right? But sometimes I feel like I gotta keep saving, just in case. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, just to be on the safe side, okay? Yeah. This first base that we get into is not as long as the one I'm thinking about for the main Manaan questline. So yeah, we can focus on this right now. And okay, Jolie, I want you to focus on the droids, disabling them with destroy droid. Just disabling them and not fighting them after that, so they can remain as disabled as needed. In the meantime, we don't have to worry about them. This is crowd control we're doing. Juhani, you're going for the wrong one. She has disabled droid as well. Let's go for a critical strike on this other one. But then, yeah, let's continue with destroy droid. Yeah, like, look at the damage it can cause. Such great damage right there. Dude. Big Chungo, Sonny. Hello there. Welcome to the channel. I don't know what the context is for saying Big Chungos, but Big Chungos. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time, as Obi-Wan would say. So there we go. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Is it because of the damage? Is that what you meant? Yeah, that meme should be immortal, you know? It shouldn't be one of those memes that expires. Big Chungus is great. Yeah, just keep destroying droid. Now that's the Big Chungus damage right there, right? Alright, no loot for anybody here, right? Alright. North computer room. We have made Vector the Crocodile proud. We found the computer room. Find the computer room! Oh man, like the recent hype with Sonic and Shadow Generations. The movie coming in on December just makes me think so much of Shadow the Hedgehog. I never played the Shadow the Hedgehog game. I want to play it. I've heard bad things about it, but like, I love Shadow too. I want to play it someday. Kill the droids! Oh yeah. We are destroying every single one of them. So yeah. Oh, whoa. What is this? We should not go in there. We should not go in there. Of course, I want to see what happens if we walk in. I don't remember this. I don't even remember this. We probably have to disable those fumes or whatever. It's probably going to be an insta-death if we go in, but it's part of the fun to find out, isn't it? Hey, let's go! Yay, 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 yay! It's not an insta-death, but it's too much damage. Okay. I thought it was just going to be an insta-death. Yes, insta-death. It seems like it wasn't at least, but yeah, let's avoid that damage. Especially since we still have to go through that door there. That reminds me of a scene in Rogue One. That little corridor in red light. If you know, you know. If not, I will not say what it is. Let's not say it. Because it was an unexpected scene in that movie. But then, ooh, what a great scene. Ooh. That works well. What the heck do we do to disable that? I think it's the water pump thing, maybe? Well, what does the map look like so far? Security checkpoint, secondary entrance. That's probably the entrance if we took the other way of entering. And the goat kills them all. Yeah, you know what I'm referring to, Zoni. I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. But yeah, droid repair, flow control. There's an area we haven't fully explored, if we can explore it. Let's remove the fog of war, as we could call it. I mean, it's Star Wars. It's definitely still a fog of war, right? That's always what I call it. It's just... Even if it's not a game of that sort, like Age of Empires just, I think, uses that term and it's left an impression on me. Like when the map is still, like, darkened out or something and you still need to uncover it, right? Something like that. Yeah, like, there's no reason to open this up. This would be a fight we do if we entered from the other side. Edge. But yeah, no, wait, that's not the secondary entrance. No, I got it wrong. What is that place then? We'll have to see. This is the pump area, but hold on. What is going on here? Ah, alright. Yeah, it's sealed off. Right, yeah, nothing to see here. Nothing of importance, I think. Now let's see what's going on with this water pump thing. What does it lead into? Because I still haven't found anything regarding the Sunry stuff. And the Selkath youth. They were talking about that in that data pad. Referring to the stuff with the water pump, right? I think it's important for that too. So yeah, let's see what this is about. I think I already botched it though. I think I already messed it up. Okay. The chamber windows are filled with water.
Warning. Activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Well, let's abort that. And then this door, this control panel is currently malfunctioning. Ugh, this was too big brain for me. What is going on here? Yeah, we unflawed this one, but hold on. And then the chamber beyond this door is filled with water.
Warning. Activating flow.
Which one was it? So okay, they're out of these two chambers. Neither of these is filled with water. What did it say again? What did it say again here? Let me see this. I might be okay just checking a guide, or you can all tell me in the chat. You can tell me in the chat, Tajigen. Which one was it that said that? Water pump analysis. Let's see. Push the water, the external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only now. What do you mean north and south? I only see north. Because, you know, they're further up, they're further inward, so it's like... I don't know, I didn't watch the movie. Oh, you mean Rogue One, Sony? Oh, okay. That's all I'm gonna say. I thought you knew what I was talking about. If you said the goat, there's a character that kills other people. And I can see that character being referred to as the greatest of all time. Especially for Star Wars, but I will not say anymore. It's just a little corridor like that. It becomes red in the middle of like the thing that's going on, and then you haven't watched any of the movies? Oh yeah, that's all right. Well, thank you for coming in for what might be your first Star Wars experience then with my stream. Oh yes, a video game of Star Wars is definitely going to be a cinematic experience. This one, despite being over 20 years old, no, it fits that for sure. Have you tried checking under the cabinet? Wait. No, it's a mess under my cabinet. Let's not look there. But yeah, the flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between sides, east and west. The trick now is to push the water to the north and south extremes. Then switch the water east-west and walk through. What does that mean? The meters by the flow control panels show if there's water in the adjacent room. We also install life form detection sensors. I'm gonna save the game and just go for it. If I die, let's reload. Just kidding, I was trolling. I've seen all the ones and I do know the Rogue One reference. Okay. I'll take what you say at face value. I could believe it. But yeah, that makes sense then. Rogue One actually ranks very high for me. Even though it breaks my heart not to have, Cal Katarn be involved in the retrieval of the Death Star plans anymore. But I prefer to think as Legends as a continuity of its own rather than just non-canon. No. It's a continuity too. Only that it's not being continued except for the Old Republic. But yeah. Let's see. Life form detection sensors. Switch the water east, west, and walk through. From the east to the west? I'm confused, but okay. Let's save the game. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see how it goes. Oh wait, what was the other... What did it say for the other door? One of them was malfunctioning and the other was not. Why... Wait. Was the other one malfunctioning as well? Because there's the door controls as well, which is a separate thing. Oh. And then just walk through? Did I do this right? Well, okay. We're about to...
Warning.
Let's do it. Oh, it's gonna flow this chamber. Oh, it doesn't kill you. Okay, it just tells you that it was wrong. Alright. So then what to do here? This flow control... Wait. Yeah, this is what's confusing for me now. So an adjoining pressure chamber. The chamber beyond this door is filled with water. I'm just gonna brute force it. Just keep trying and trying.
Warning.
Okay. I think it transferred it to this one beyond again. That's the problem. That's not gonna get us anywhere either. No, yeah, it has the meter right there. That shows you if the one right beyond does have water. And this one does have water. Why don't we try this again? It's probably just going to make it be...
Warning.
It's not this one? That's good. We seem to be making progress. I'm gonna make a brand new save file here. There we go. I think we got it. But just in case, let's do a brand new save file. Who knows? There could be a soft lock here. I could be trapped in between these things somehow. Soft lock, I think is a good way to call that, right? We can use that term, but there shouldn't be any water here. It shows you on the side. Here, though... Okay, yeah, we're far from finished. Or are we? Okay, where are we now? No, we are somewhere else. So where does this lead to? More secrets, more secrets. As long as we can keep going. But can we get back from here? That's the question. Let's save as save file number 8. That's okay. That's why we have all the save file options and we can save pretty much anytime. And it's also good to save here and there just in case. For other reasons. This fight goes awry. Let's also buff before we do the fight again. Careful with the mines, my friends. Jolly, Juhani.
I still got
For the order!
For the order, let's go. Juhani! Could you not activate that mine? For heaven's sake. That's okay, we do have antidotes. We haven't used them in forever, actually, so there's that. Let's go for a power attack. She's a Jedi Guardian. If anybody's gonna get the most out of a power attack, it's her. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Look at that damage. Yeah. Let's proceed with the attack. And the fights, yeah, they end up being less difficult than they seem. Against all these enemies. Those Sith Elite Troopers are not to be underestimated, but they go well enough. This trio of Jedi... Yeah, we're a triple threat. We're a triple threat for sure. The Jedi triple threat. Let's go. Let's continue saving at save file number 8, just to be on the safe side. Now the computer spikes come in. We have 26. Computer use at 9 is not too bad. Let's see. East Barracks. Okay, there's 2. We can overload the power conduit. If it's only 2 enemies, I don't know. Security room. Right, that one. And we can disable the force field. Disabling the sentry droids might be good. Corrupting their targeting program, I'm not sure about. But okay, security computer room. That's where we are. Security reception. Yeah, nothing to see there. If we had enter from the side entrance, there would be more to it. These are the Selkath youth, right? They're being trained to become Sith, I think. Dark Jedi Sith, from the look of it. Flow control room. Corrupt sentry droid targeting program. Sentry droids. What sentry droids? They're dead, aren't they? Steam control room. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, I think it's the red things, but I want to be stingy with my repair parts. I want to check everything. Yeah, in this area. Nothing to do here. That droid is on our side now. No need for the area schematics either, so alright, let's do the following. The steam control room, I think this is the right one to go for. I think this is, yeah, okay. Just wanted to double check that. That's what we needed to see. It might not even be necessary, but just in case. We have 19 spikes left, it's still fine. And might as well kill these Sith troopers right here. Shine! It's always fun to do that. Now we can just take our time disabling that mine. Nothing else to it, right? Oh, yes, this thing. The force field. I don't know if there's any reason to uncover this. I don't remember what's beyond that, but... disabling the sentry droids would be a good idea too. I only have 13 computer spikes left. Let's do it though. Better to do that. Corrupting their targeting system? Nah, there's probably a fight beyond that door, which would be... it would be a benefit to have them on our side, but... yeah, I'd rather save on a few computer spikes. That being said though, I'm gonna make another save file. In case I do want them on my side, or I wanna use my computer spikes differently. Maybe I don't use them to overload the power conduit in that other room. Different strategies. This is how it gets complex as well, you see? It's not just the complexity of the politics of this galaxy far, far away. There's a lot more to see around here. What about these doors? The chamber beyond this door is filled with water. Alright, here we are. The Selkath are not here, right? This is another room. Alright. Why don't we begin with a nice force whirlwind? Doesn't surprise me that they saved through. Saved through? Sounds weird saying it like that, doesn't it? Might be good to use a shield or two next time. Let's see if we can keep trying with a force whirlwind. Nice stun from Jolie, I think it was, that stunned that other Sith. No, I think it was Juhani. Don't attack the other Sith though. Leave them stunned with crowd control. Gotta keep that crowd control. Yeah, dance in the air! Dance in the air for me! Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. They got the powers. They're bringing in those dark side powers. Electrifying. But so am I. Just like The Rock, I'm an electrifying entertainer. So bring it on, bitch. Power attack. I really don't do that well with that move. Critical strike. Oh, it's an okay critical strike, I think. Right then, this is a deadly frag mine. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna disable that properly. So let's save the game. I'm gonna try to disable it. Not gonna try to recover it. Sadly, none of us have good demolitions. We need the help of axe and smash. Here comes the axe and here comes the smasher. For demolition, walking this earth. They bring destruction. Jandrew axe crystal. We have so many of those now. We'll definitely make use of them. Another short lightsaber. This is going to blow up. Let's hope we can take the damage. At least we're not in a fight right now.
Didn't work.
So what do? Do we trigger it? Let's just do this. I mean, what else is there gonna be to it? We have to activate it. That could have been way worse than that.
And you need?
I need a heal.
Your wish?
Yes?
Oh, everybody has.
Your wish?
She also has heal. That surprises me.
Sure.
There we go. That's all there is to it. We can tank the damage.
No problem.
Here's the problem, though.
Didn't work.
No problem. There is problem. I think I'm the one with the highest security, right? 4. And Jolie has 0. Juhani, 0. I would have to go all the way back here with T3 or someone. I may not bother to do that. There's gotta be something really special beyond that footlocker.
No problem.
A deadly frag mine.
Didn't work.
And high security for that. Yeah. Didn't I have something that could buff it?
No problem.
Oh, wait.
Didn't work.
No. That's not the way we use that. I remember there were like instant spikes where you could just instantly slice something for a one-time use. And they're expensive to use, but... I mean, they're expensive to buy, but... maybe I'm misremembering something. Well, anyway. We're done here for now. Depending on where we enter from, we may be able to like go get a different member to the party and then come here. Yeah. We have the side room opened. Wait, where are we? No, this is not the place I think it is. No. Like, we have to go through the whole water pump thing again. That's the problem. If I leave, get T3 or HK or whoever, probably T3, and then try to slice the security there. But okay, let's keep going. At the very least, let's keep going right now. How's the map looking? Yes, this is the way we go now. Let's see what we can do about the Selkath youth. What are you Sith maniacs doing? Let's go on the attack. Just straight forward on the attack. Mate, you've been around here not noticing that we've been killing the entire base. Just on your own patrolling here. Poor bastard. Rest in pieces. Speaking of slicing things up, why don't we slice... Let's see if we can get this mine. Average gas mine. We can just disable that. Would be nice to recover them, but it's not like I use mines frequently, do I? I forget that I can use them. We have to be in a specific situation for that. And because we're all melee attackers, we may not benefit from using mines as much. Mostly you just want to put them there, lure the enemy into coming towards you. So if you're a ranged attacker versus melee attackers, that's the best situation for that sort of thing. Maybe I should sell more mines since I'm not using them as much. We continue saving in save file number 9. What is the limit of space right there? How many megabytes does it tell me I have? I'm just curious. I don't know how many save files that is, but in megabytes, 15.844. Okay. What is this? Wait, what are these remains? Oh, the droids are disabled. Right. Okay. Advanced gravity generator. That will be good for both T3 and HK. So yeah, we don't have to go through the water pump puzzle if we come back here. We have to come back with T3 and company. We have to do it. I doubt we can change our party here, but it's worth checking anyway. Yeah, we're gonna get into the Selkath youth. Gotta do the right dialogue choices to convince them because... yeah. Selkath apprentice. Yeah. Hello there! No, I didn't want to fight you! Wait! No, don't kill that poor... They're gonna kill it. There's nothing we can do. Hold on. Can we... No, wait. Let's allow it to run. I tried to talk to them. Let's allow them to run. And see what happens. You're just not engaging at all. I think they're still gonna fight us, but... Oh dear, poor thing. Who knows, they may have fully giving into the dark side and they want to be evil. We have no choice. But to fight here. From the look of it. Rest in peace, poor Selkath apprentice. Now it's gonna be harder to persuade them, you see? Nice amount of credits though, nice to get those credits. Well, this is gonna be a mess. Yeah, this is getting complex. I take back what I said. It is a bit complex going through this base. I'm not gonna save the game for now. Yeah. Intruders! Should we sound the alarm, Shasa? No, wait. We can't always be running to the Masters for help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps this is a test the Sith have prepared for us? What are you doing here? Only Masters and apprentices are allowed in here. I am Khaiden Tajigen. Shaylas has me investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. I told you your father would get suspicious, Shasa. He always hated the Sith. He has good reason to. My father doesn't understand. He is blinded by his own prejudice. The Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manaan and the Selkath people. These dialogue choices are difficult. The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. Republic propaganda. The Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They are not monsters, no more so than the Republic. The Sith have promised to guide us in the use of the Force as a sign of their good faith, and once the Republic is defeated, the Sith have promised to withdraw from Manaan and respect our independence. There it is. There's the BS. They have a good point about the Republic maybe doing as many monstrosities as the Sith, but this is the part where they lie to you. Good, I knew the Sith would win. That one is so funny. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. Spare us your lies. The Sith have treated us with nothing but respect and honor. We need evidence, right? You speak as if we are prisoners here, but we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Galas chose to leave, and he was returned safely to his home in Ato City. Did he? Shasa, what if they speak the truth? Remember what happened in Taris. Taris is nothing but a Republic lie. If the Sith are such monsters and prove it to us, surely there must be some evidence of the horror they commit. Yeah, we need evidence of that person that supposedly left. Nah, they were not returned safely. We need to find their corpse or whatever. We had to kill an apprentice back there. I hope that wasn't them, because it's us who killed them. So, well, anyway. The Sith are evil, Shasa. They will use you to conquer Manaan for the Kolta. So you say, but why should we believe you? We need physical proof, not the words of some Republic sympathizer. Give me some time and I will find proof the Sith are evil. Shasa, I think we should give them a chance to prove themselves. It's good that they're able to listen here. They can be good. We will not report your presence to our Sith masters yet. If you bring us proof of Sith lies and torture, we will return to our families and report this to the Ato City authorities. Until then, we shall stay here and continue our training in the ways of the Force. Are they actually Force sensitive? I wonder. But yeah, this is good that it's turning out this way. Kandaros is not with us right now, but as a Mandalorian would say, this is the way. Yes, yes. Evidence. Evidence. It's not just for the trial of Sundry. It's not just for the sake of that. Evidence is needed here too. You see, we keep bringing in the Ace Attorney principles. Phoenix Wright taught me. Miles Edgeworth taught me. Even Godo. Even Von Karma. Both Francisca and Manfred. So many references. So many references. Oh, wait. Wait. Who is that? Selkath Apprentice. Practice droid. This is maybe the evidence we needed. What the hell are you doing? Can we prevent them from killing that Selkath, or is that part of the trial right there? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, it's an enemy. No, you don't fight it. I guess we have no choice. Some of them can be saved. I think that's the whole point. Some of them will be beyond saving. What a mess, what a mess. This is all the Sith's fault.
What?
That's the thing. Wasn't there a room with a Dark Jedi and 2 Selkath?
How did you get in here?
Oh.
Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right?
Master, give us the honor of aiding you in destroying this enemy of the Sith.
See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Now, I'm wondering something. I'm wondering if we can save those apprentices by making Shasa and the others get redeemed first before doing this fight. But it's too late for that. Let's activate shields. I should have done it before, but better late than never. Let's see how we do if we do it now. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work like this, but let's try to kill the Dark Jedi Master first, and maybe we can still save the Selkath if we don't attack them at all. If we don't, like, kill them before killing the Master here. We're receiving quite a bit of damage though. Let's be careful. Jolie, Honey, yeah. Just wanted to make sure they wouldn't attack the Selkath over there. If we can put them in stasis though. Surely that will be considered hostile enough. Yeah. You just remain right there, stunned. Yeah, I figured we weren't gonna be able to avoid the fight. Couple level ups though for Juhani and Jolie. Yes, indeed. At least we're making it as painless as possible from the look of it. They're still stunned, and then bang, we just bring them down. Well, for the most part, they were still stunned. Rest in pieces, you poor Selkath. Lock some crystal. Okay, retinal combat implant. What is that? Immunity to critical hits, awareness +1. This ocular implant greatly increases visual acuity, allowing the user to better track enemy movement in combat. General awareness will improve as well. Nice. I need to give like implants available for everybody else. And yeah, we ran out of one shield, so let's use that Sith energy shield now. Let's save the game first. I'll save it at save file number 9 still, though I'm tempted to make another one. Yeah, let's make another one. Just in case maybe those Selkath apprentices could have been saved, who knows. I think it's just Shasa and the other 3 Selkath right there, but you never know. Dark Jedi Knight robe, huh? Alright. Let's level you up, my friends. Skills. Why do we want to keep increasing computer use for Jolie? He's the one that should be slicing computers. Surely something like treat injury. Ah, no, that's for medpack only. Repair awareness, surely? No, let's just do what they're recommending then. Powers is where it's really at. Knight Valor. Light side power though. He doesn't exactly have high light side right now, but okay. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that. Juhani though, she is a bit higher in the light, funny enough. Higher than Jolie, that's kind of funny. Awareness and treat injury, yeah, okay, okay. Does she need treat injury? She's not gonna use medpacks as much as like her own heal power. Destroy droid, okay, let's go for that. Yeah, let's go for that. Fine. Sure. Let's not think about it too much. Let's just go for recommended. For the most part, advanced medpacks are gonna be helpful though. Speaking of which, let's make a heal. Just double checking that we got everything. Yeah, one of the Selkath does have loot. Rest in peace, but at least you gave us 51 credits. Thank you very much. Now you may be at peace. Ah, you poor child. Misled by the Sith. Now then, let's see what comes of this. Deadly plasma mine. No way we're disabling that.
Didn't work.
Let's just trigger it. Just blow it up. It's gonna be a lot of damage though. Let's see if nobody dies. Okay. That could have been worse. That worked out. That worked out. We have cure, then we'll recover force points after that. It's fine. What do we have here? Datapad. What is this about? Is this the thing I was looking for Sunry's trial? These appear to be the personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base on Manaan. It seems that the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. After reading the lengthy progress reports on this topic, it seems that the final plan was to use these young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government that the Sith would dominate. Is that enough proof of their cruelty for those Selkath youth, though? And we still don't have anything for Sundry. Still, we did well coming in here. We did well coming here, too. So yeah, let's save the game, save file number 10 again. But give me a second right now as we're reaching 2 hours of the stream. Let me just take a bio break right here, everyone. I haven't been hydrating well, so I'll drink a little bit of water too. And... or at least, you know, I haven't been hydrating as much as I should. Maybe I'll take a snack. I might get a bit famished here. Frag grenade though. Hold on. Let me just check before I go there. What was the next thing to do? We were done there. So we once again... no, we have to talk to those Selkath there. Show them the datapad, maybe. That may not be enough proof, however. That Selkath that was said to have been delivered safely to their family, we gotta find proof that they weren't returned. They are just sliced up. They are canned fish now. Seriously. Seriously. Forget about sleeping with the fish. You are a fish that's gonna sleep with the fish. I can see a Sith saying something like that anyway. But yeah, let's take a moment here, Tajigen, okay? Let's make sure we save before we continue. After this, I don't know if there's anything else we can check out at the base. It might indeed be time to just begin the Sundry murder trial. I feel like we don't have enough evidence though, but more evidence gets uncovered than the trial itself, I think. Really is an Ace Attorney situation in that sense. So, we'll be back, Tajigen. Stay tuned to the multi-dimensional portal. Bum, 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 bum. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting. Great timing there as the song is ending. I don't always get to time it nicely like that. So yes, let's continue. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Tajigen. I went to get some extra coffee. I gotta tell you, coffee has been hitting me nicely lately. Don't think I'm not drinking tea anymore though. Still gonna have some later. Still within, you know, not an excess of caffeine and theanine. I'm being careful about that too. I always am. I have rules and limits set in place for that, so that we don't do something silly with this human vessel, human-ish vessel that we're using, or rather form that we took. But we just saved the game, right? And yeah, I also like hydrated. Got myself the water ready. I gotta keep doing it while they're doing dialogue that, you know, I don't have to read out loud. That's not in a different language. But yeah, let's see if this is enough evidence for them. Have you brought us evidence to back up your accusations? Have you found proof the Sith are evil as you claim? This datapad proves the Sith are lying to you. Shasa, this is the Master's own datapad. Look, they are speaking the truth. I cannot believe it. And yet the evidence is right before me. The Sith wanted to use us to betray Manaan. I must apologize for doubting you. The Sith are truly as evil as you have claimed. This is the future of the Selkath government. They're in good hands. We must report this to the Ato City authorities. Yes, we must report this at once. We thank you, human, for showing us the truth. You have saved us from a terrible mistake.
Just be careful with those gifts you've already learned. Beware the dark side, or you may end up betraying your world regardless.
Quickly, my friends, we can stay here no longer. We must flee this foul embassy and warn our people against the plot to corrupt the Manaan youth. Excellent. Whoa, what's going on? Thought I was gonna do another cutscene for a moment. There's the light side points. I'm so curious to see what would have happened on that choice. Good, I knew the Sith would win. There's different ways to go dark side. You either do that or you just kill them. You're like, if you're with the Sith, you die. Maybe you don't get dark side points for that, but I think you would. I think you would. We gotta go back and talk to the Selkath, the father of Shasa right there, right? If we kill them, I think what can happen is that we can tell... What was the name of that father again? We said it earlier in the dialogue, but I forgot. But yeah, we can tell him, oh, by the way, I killed your daughter. I think it was a she, right? I killed your daughter and all the youth, they're with the Sith. They had to be killed. Oh, why? What did you do? But yeah. That's of course the right choice. So many corpses everywhere. Yeah, those poor Selkath though. As I said, we couldn't save everyone. If anything, that's gonna be further, what's the word? Further aggravation from the Sith to the Selkath. It's further proof, it's not the word. Further crimes committed by the Sith, because they're really the ones at fault for that. So yeah. But I don't seem to see anything for the Sun retrial. So at this point, I'm just gonna check a guide for that. For those who don't know, this is my third playthrough of Knights of the Republic. I feel like it's okay. Like, here and there I do check wikis, I do check guides. Mostly I try not to, though any help in the chat is welcome as long as it doesn't have spoilers. This is the sort of thing that would tell me spoilers if I see exactly what I need to do on the trial or what are the things I need to do. But it's my third playthrough. The first two playthroughs were incomplete. The first playthrough was incomplete. I played on the Xbox 360, the Xbox game on the 360, which is already going to be a bit wonky, right? And then the CD was scratched, unfortunately, so I couldn't continue. It wasn't able to go on any further. So it was cut short at a key point in the game. We haven't gotten to that point yet. It's kind of near the end, but still there was a bit left before the end. You may know what I'm talking about already, but I'm not going to say what it is. When we get to it, I'll tell you. This is where we left off on that first playthrough. Then the second playthrough, on a previous PC I had, on a laptop, that I got much further, and like what I think is super close to the end. I don't think there was much left. I don't even remember what the last thing I did there was, but in that area. But then a virus took over the PC, and of course I prioritized important files. Didn't lose anything too important, thankfully. But you know, because of that priority, I couldn't really prioritize saving my save files for KOTOR. It was on a different platform, so you know there were no cloud saves for that. So that was lost as well, and so that was cut short. I pretty much know the ending of the game, especially the ending we're going for. The endings really, but still, there were some things I didn't see. But the point is, I mostly know what happens already. I did do the summary trial before. Unfortunately, my ADHD gremlin brain forgets a lot of things, so a lot of these things I'm generally seeing again and remembering, but some of them are like, whoa, I don't even remember this. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that gas chamber, right? We gotta go through that. Where was it? Because it's been disabled, so I can't really tell. Where was it? Yeah, that's another area we haven't gone through. Droid repair? Secondary entrance? Wait. Training annex. Okay, I think I see it. Yeah, I see where to go. I was hoping to do this third playthrough on PC as well. We're on the Switch, in case you can't tell. But, you know, I tried to use the GOG version, which is the one I have. And I was too stingy to buy the Steam version, which may have worked better, but I wasn't able to make it work. The game's age was just not good enough for a modern PC. Trying to stream, I did some tests and it just didn't work out. It was too wonky. From what I read, the Steam version is not any better, but yeah. Like KOTOR 2 I have on Steam, but if we do that one, it would be my first time playing it. So I don't want to use mods, because I wanted to use some mods, mostly for extra content. That was cut out and added in, maybe, but well, we're still playing just vanilla on the Switch though. It does have what was originally DLC, from what I understand, which surprises me. It's like, wait, DLC 20 years ago. Very early DLC right there. Yeah, there we go. This is the area. Freaked me out for a moment because I saw the red gas right there. What's going on? Very spooky looking area, right? Good for the season. It's a Halloween party for sure. Yeah, we'll keep wearing this hat throughout the season, as I said. It is possible that in a future week, next week, or the week after that, or both, we won't have Knights of the Old Republic either, so that we prioritize another game that might be more fitting for this, but stay tuned for that. I was still hoping to showcase Fields of Mystria in some way or another in fall, but I still need to catch up with it. Chances are tomorrow on the TSG Dimension, we'll stream that, even if we're still doing summer. There's this weird trend going on this year in many ways where like summer, beach, ocean vibes have continued past summer. And I know it's gonna be summer for like Southern Hemisphere places in a month or two, but like, yeah, like we had the Blue Ocean release from Alternative Idol, released it a little bit like into September, so it was like as summer is ending or a little bit after summer is ending, so we overextend summer, you might say. Hey, go listen to the song produced by Case Key and sung by all of us at Alt Idol. And of course, we're still working on other things. Hopefully we have more to show you. It's been great what we've been able to release this year right there, you know? Blue Ocean, Blue Ocean, Blue Ocean. I believe the description should have the link to the YouTube channel, in case you don't know what I'm talking about. Alternative Idol, Unit Constellations specifically, the VSinger group I'm part of. I'm starting to think I may not actually keep adding Alternative Idol in the titles anymore, because we turn out to be more VSingers than VTubers, VStreamers, if you will. So I don't know how much it like figures into the live stream to say that. To keep saying Alternative Idol, but we'll see how that goes. I digress. The point is, I also saw the announcement for the VTuber Awards coming up. The one's hosted by Filian, right? It seemed to be beach themed. Like, I think it was Filian. I'm sorry, I forget what Filian looks like, but I think it was Filian in the announcement. Just chilling by the ocean on a surfboard. Then this shark comes up. I don't know what that's about, but that's gonna be in December, so the summer vibes will continue there. Some other VTuber places are holding the still held summer events late into September. Some of them are still kind of holding something. Beach vibes, like, yeah, that keeps going on. So summer in Fields of Mystria in October. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna have like a Jaws costume. We're gonna have what else is like beach based but like also horror or spooky? Vampires on the beach. Let it be the vampires that sparkle because otherwise they're gonna burn or who knows what's gonna happen, right? Yeah. Or Cthulhu, that yeah, Lovecraft stuff. Cthulhu. I always pronounce it Cthulhu. Okay, yeah, we wasted a security spike, but that's okay because I'm going to just reload right here. Even if it's for one security spike, these things can be expensive, okay? Let's keep checking everything just to be on the safe side. We're pretty much done with the Sith base right here. I thought for sure there would be something for the Sun retrial. There's one more door to go through here though. Yeah, there's nothing to do here. And then the steam control room right over here. And finally the disassembly room. No, yeah, we were done there as well. Disassembly room, area schematics, yeah. For the sake of that one security spike. Oh wait, wasn't it Jolie? No wait, I think he had better computer use or better security. Yeah, we might want to continue slicing things up with him. But alright. The area schematics are really not needed. We keep exploring everything anyway. Going out of our way to unlock all the rooms we can unlock. I hate that the red steam appears for a moment there. As long as we don't receive any damage though. Oh yeah, okay, this is a dead end from the look of it. Wait. That's steam control. Okay, right. I'm guessing this is maybe another back entrance or something. But we can't interact with it, so okay, this doesn't lead anywhere. Steam vents have been deactivated. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Man, that reminds me, when is the Steam Fall sale starting? It's already the 18th. Probably in November, right? Sometimes I forget that November is still fall. Like, I just associate it more with Halloween and the spooky stuff, and so October is like, the 31st, it's over. Maybe November 4 or so, it's over. But no. Your management kind of varies. The transition from fall into winter, where you are in the world, it changes, of course, but we're speaking in broad terms here. Hey, New Horizons, Animal Crossing did teach me more about how it works in the Southern Hemisphere. Not that I didn't know, right? But like, yeah, the differences. And you might have a place like Iceland in which there's sunlight for an entire month or something like that. For a summer. Becomes a Game of Thrones situation almost. A Song of Ice and Fire. It's entire years for a season. Hey, sometimes a television series is like that. Ooh, a Chani foil. What is that? I'll have to check it out. Maybe give it to Salvar or something. But yeah, like a season, right? When you look at like an anime with a coup of 12 episodes, that really is a season because it's about 3 months. Truly matches a season in the world, you know, fall, autumn, spring, summer, winter. But now seasons can be like an entire year-long affair. It can be something like that. Your mileage may vary as well. Then you have like game seasons, right? A season in Master Duel is 1 month. Just a month is a season, I guess, which works too in its own way. Season can mean all sorts of different things now. Don't think I forgot that I want to come back here. Let's see what happens when we get out, because... So that Sith Ambassador, he came in with the droids and we killed all of them, so there should be nobody left out here, but hold on. Because I think there's a confrontation, yeah, with the authorities. You there, human. You are placed under the arrest of the Atos City Civil Authority. This is the problem, though. This is what I was talking about. Here's the thing. It advances the main quest line, and again, it may change things too much, but it's too late now. I have done nothing wrong. Though the Sith Embassy here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire, we have been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from within the base. You can definitely explain, though, and give them good reason for this. Inquiries to the staff of the embassy yielded no response. It would seem that contact had been cut. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost, and fighting apparently began. Those Selkath youth that we let out, they can vouch for us, though. You need to also check about that. It is the conclusion of the Ado City Civil Authority that you are responsible for the disturbance here, and you are hereby placed under arrest. You will come with us to await your trial. As material witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel, and the vessel itself prohibited from leaving Manaan. We will leave now. Do not attempt to resist, or we shall resort to overwhelming force. I'm sure we can take them on, but one way or another I would just cooperate. The thing is, we need to, as long as we can pull off another Phoenix Wright and be able to represent ourselves, we have good evidence to show that what we did was justified. We were in self-defense, and then the Sith have conspiracies against you. 2 of them. Greetings, human. I am called Boalas, and I have been selected as your arbiter for the duration of your trial. This is why I was doing multiple save files, though, you see? What have I been charged with? You have been charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Ado City. What can I do? I would first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. I can't remember if the Arbiter is helpful or the opposite, so let's cooperate with them. I have already been giving all relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? Why are these the dialogue choices? I should say that, hey, I was investigating the Selkath youth situation. That's for your benefit as well. And can you contact Shasa and the other person, because they can vouch for me? Like, yeah. If we had broken in from the hangar, it might have been better, but because they wouldn't have seen me breaking in. But then, yeah, because it wouldn't make sense for the dialogue to say that the cameras saw me breaking in. The cameras are disabled from that other route, but anyway, I had authorization to enter. Indeed, I find that unlikely, Off-Worlder, but perhaps the judges will be more sympathetic to your view. You're supposed to be my arbiter, you idiot! Why are you doubting me? What is your prior association with the Sith? I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. The Sith are an expansionistic power, true, and at war with the Republic. You may make it your personal mission to foil them, but the authorities take a dim view of it taking place here. I think you will need a more thorough explanation in order to convince the judges. That should be all the information I require of you for now. If you wish, we can begin the trial whenever you are ready. Don't you need to ask more questions? I have all the information I need. We should proceed now. The judges are waiting. How can you expect to defend me without getting more information? I think this trial is relatively straightforward. It should be obvious to the judges what has transpired. I think I'd rather represent myself. While that is your right, I strongly recommend against it. I am versed in all the necessary particulars of this case and Selkath law of order. You would do well to heed my advice. I think it's best without him. No, I'll represent myself. You of Worlders are not known for your mental prowess. I shall leave your demise up to you. See, you're talking to me like that. Nah, you are not going to be a good arbiter for me. But it's gonna be more difficult too. Nevertheless, it's the best way to proceed. While your hand standing among the off-worlders of Manaan may bring you some leniency from them, being a successful soup rider brings you no credit here, human. Who cares about that? That's irrelevant. Feels like it might have been better to do Sunrise trial first, but yeah. You stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy here. How did you plead? We can't say guilty. I don't plead, I tell. But yeah, I mean, We are technically guilty of that, but that's not a good way to start, is it? Not guilty. Let the record show that this trial has commenced. Presiding are Judges Shelkar, you bunch of idiots, Josa, Nali Shekan, Kota. I didn't know their names. And Dula. Which one of them is the only good judge that has a good head on their shoulders? This trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of this individual in the recent assault on the Sith embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. What do you mean by that? I don't like the sound of that. You have pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapons fired and detonations from within the Sith embassy. Yeah, they fired on me. You were seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about this matter, but from all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of the disturbance. What is your explanation for being in the Sith embassy? This is where we don't get good dialogue choices. But here we go. Oh, thankfully we got that for Selkath. I was investigating the disappearances of young Selkath. You believe that the Sith have had something to do with those disappearances? We have witnesses and the datapad. The Off-Worlder has probably been listening to Shaylas and his rumor mongering. Call him up and call his daughter. We have evidence, bitch. Most likely. Do you have any proof to back up your assumption, human? Have the Sith been implicated? I have this data path as proof that the Sith are up to no good. Let it be noted that the court has taken this new evidence into consideration. This will not be enough then. Let's keep going. This is most disturbing. The court will adjourn for a brief period to verify this evidence and discuss its importance. Yeah, what is that one that those judges that sided with the Sith have to say, huh? We have verified that this is indeed a Sith datapad, indicating their complicity in a plot to overthrow the lawful government of Manaan. In gratitude for having discovered this heinous offense, all charges against you regarding this incident will be dropped. See, they can be reasonable. Pending a suitable penalty against the Sith, their embassy is considered off-limits to all Ado City security personnel. So we can't go back, that's the thing. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer subject to the protections of Selkath law. Perfect. You have been found innocent and may leave as you desire. This trial is now over. Perfect. That's a good outcome. That's the best outcome for sure. Items lost. What did we lose though? We lost the datapad probably. So that seems to be okay. Still, let's do another save file just to be on the safe side. I really go for an extra effort trying to like match their voices. Going for this sort of voice, kind of like this. Maybe I should take it easier. But alright.
I'm sick of hearing about Manaan's new...
They're not that neutral anymore because, well, the Sith, yeah.
One day soon.
What do they have to say? Yeah, they keep talking about being arbiter of the Sunray trial. We didn't uncover any more evidence regarding that, though. So what can we do in the situation? That's the thing. That's the difficult part here. So let me think on the best way to proceed with this. Yeah, save file number 11, because I think I want to go through with it now. But let me see all the quest dialogue. Oh yeah. Also, the Republic hiring mercenaries. We need to be able to go inside the Republic embassy as well, and that's also gonna figure into the Sun retrial, I think. So yeah, Roland 1 will return to him, but yeah, this is different. The trouble with Giska, Geno Hardan. Who does us offer to let you join the mysterious group? No. Sun Barter trial. So yeah, we'll talk to Jolie again. You have managed to commit Shasta and the Oselka. The Sith will only using them to control Manaan. They have forsaken the dark ways and returned to the city. We'll talk to Shayla. That was the name of that person, right? Yeah, the star map, Geno Hardan, Sunri. We need to go into the Republic embassy itself too, which hopefully Roland 1 gives us access to see more about that. So yeah. She's the one that persuaded us to go into the embassy, right? That's the thing. But yeah, Ignis is the proprietor of the hotel that the murder of Eliza occurred at. He told you they heard the blaster shot go off. There's someone humbling away from the scene of the crime. There is me, Glupor. That seems to be everything. So let's go to the Republic embassy. Let's go to the Republic embassy. So back to Addo City Central. That's it. Like, had we not done the thing with the Selkath youth and helped them, then it would have been more difficult, right? But yeah, that's stupid Arbiter. They can be so stupid though. Only because Selkath were saved, they're okay with it. I said they can be okay, but I mean, they could have still responded better to that. So yeah. I'm gonna represent myself, you idiot. You're clearly a dumbass. So, we pulled another nice Phoenix right. I mean, it's not like Phoenix had a choice when he was his own attorney, right? I'm saying spoilers, though I shouldn't say anymore, I think. We keep going through the East Central. But that's the thing, right? That the cameras saw me going in. But what about... Well, the going out part is also part of it, but like... If I enter from the other entrance, it would have been going through the hangar where the security cameras are deactivated. So how would the dialogue have gone? Because I don't remember. I don't remember how I did it in my last 2 playthroughs, but we did it in some way or another. Roland 1 will be happy with this outcome. The Republic will be happy with this outcome because we also discredited them, showed their true intentions. At the very least, now the Sith embassy is not under their protection, as they said. We still see a few Sith here and there. I wanted to see what that Sith trooper had to say. Maybe I should have interacted with the trooper. Another time perhaps. Let us talk to Roland 1. The mission is going well, my friend. And I'm not talking about Mission Vale. Let's keep Juhani and Jolie with us. Good comments from Jolie, right? Sadly, Juhani didn't say anything. I get the feeling Bastila would have said something. But that's alright.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Yes, here it is.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manaan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What has the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manaan anyway. So we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source.
That doesn't sound good.
We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
What happened down there?
We don't know. We just don't know. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
How will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub they're in. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
When it comes to the Kolto thing, at the very least, given what we've exposed about the Sith, hopefully it helps with that. So there's also that right there. Oh, the prisoner is not here anymore from the look of it. The one we killed for the Geno Harden is still just... Their corpse is still just there. They haven't even, like, removed it. That's so funny. But yeah, that's the main quest line. We're not gonna do it right now. We're not gonna go on and go down there for the Starforge map. I guess, like, helping the Republic find out what happened is also optional. But yeah, we still don't have access to this area. Oh, this is the area. Because it leads to a submarine. There's nothing else here, I guess. It would be going down there. Yeah, there's also a point of no return after that, in terms of, like, what we're able to do around the planet and around the galaxy, for that matter. Shouldn't say any more, though, because it will be a spoiler. So, before we continue that questline, we must resolve Sunry's trial and go for the galactic assassinations for the Geno Harden. So what else was there to do regarding Sunry's trial? That's what I need to investigate right now. So I think I'm gonna Google it right now. Tajigen, but give me a second. Just wanna keep moving around here. Yeah, what is the interaction here now? There's nothing to do with this anymore, right? We can try to slice the Republic system, actually. Wait. If we're gonna do that, let's get T3 with us. Yeah, everybody needs to level up as well. I need to recheck their equipment, but... yeah, let's just go for recommended. Especially if computer use increases. Alright. It's time for another save. Yeah, like their equipment. We got some new pieces of equipment that might be good for them. We should check on that. Alright. Open submarine bay doors, 100 spikes. Access restricted data archives. Wow, disable local power grid, 125 spikes. Downloading Sunry incident archive success. The computer screen switches to a fisheye view from some sort of small surveillance device on a wall. A beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. As she walks farther into the room, he softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. This must be some sort of secret recording of Sunry murdering Elassa. I honestly didn't remember. He 100% did it. It surprises me that she's able to be killed like that. She's supposed to be a Dark Jedi. But yeah, even that can be too fast. I mean, we've seen Jedi get killed in that way, kind of. And Sith as well, for that matter. Oh, Sunry. This is for the sake of the Republic and all that, but you are guilty. And this is where it gets complicated, you see? Why don't we take Bastila with us again? She might have some good sage advice for us, who knows? But first, your level up, Bastila. Force armor, yeah, let's just give recommended. Actually, yeah, let's take a look at everyone. When it comes to equipment, however, let me see also. Let's have Candaros and Cart. First, let's level them up. Just recommended. Treat injury high. Feats. Master rapid shot. Yeah, that's fine with me. Canderous Ordo. Treat injury at 15. Feels like demolition should be increased for him, but okay. Master conditioning. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. As for equipment, however, Davik's visor. Improved power blast. I wonder if he should get something else. It just looks great with the visor, right? And it's fitting that he used something that Davik had. Yeah, he's not gonna make much use out of strength gauntlets, is he? On the other hand, I think he should have at least one Sith energy shield. The Mandalorian battle armor. Let's see. Defense 11, resist versus electrical. Yeah, he loses defense here, but he gains more dexterity and resistances against both cold and fire. And then Kalo knows battle armor. Kalo knows battle armor is actually a better idea. We gave him the Mandalorian battle armor because, oh, it's Mandalorian, right? But it's time to go back to Kalo Nor's battle armor, actually. Was it Kalo or Kalo? I think they call him Kalo. But no, let's say Kalo Nord. Let's see then. Equipment for cards. I don't know if they're gonna make much use out of something like a strength gauntlet. And then there's these things, right? I'm not gonna go too far looking at equipment. We're gonna take forever otherwise, I think. But with HK47, yeah, there's something we wanted to check for him. So yeah, let's do the level ups for both of them. Yeah, she's the one that gets really good demolition as well. Improved gearhead, okay. What about her equipment? Echani light armor seems like a good idea. Stabilizer gauntlets, demolitions +2. Yeah, she's just really damn good at that. Light scan visor. Yeah, she should still have that then, right? Yeah, alright, alright. Sound dampening stealth unit. Alright, no, we continue like this. But then HK... Yeah, computer use and repair, let's increase that. But then the equipment. Advanced computer tool. So computer use was increased. Okay, I need to get T3 because I need to compare with what T3 has right here. He got the advanced computer tool and... Yeah, we can refer to HK as a he, right? No, yeah, T3 will get the universal computer interface. Yeah, okay. What if we want to increase security instead? Let's give that to HK. Security for HK and computer for T3, I guess. Throw heavy plate in type 3, heavy plate in type 2. Okay. Flamethrower, shield disruptor. What does the gravity generator do? DC 20 to negate slow. They slow the enemy. So we have a shield disruptor, a flamethrower, and T3 has a shield disruptor and a stun ray. You know what? Let's do the gravity generator. Just slow them down, I guess. Just make it different. I don't know. Energy shield level 2. Nothing else to this, but yeah, we have more. Actually, given what we're seeing right there, we should remove the security thing from HK. Yeah, okay. HK already has a security buff. Security +2 here. Computer +4. Okay, let's do the security decryption interface then. For security +4. And then T3. Security +2 with that. That works out, I think. Let's save the game. These are important things. Equipment, buffs, level ups. Good old RPG gameplay right here. Yeah, we're getting the complete Knights of the Old Republic experience, are we not, Tajigen? Let's go. But yeah, then we did have some more level ups. We need Salvar to level up. And that was it. Do we want to check out anything with Juhani though? Her equipment maybe? We didn't need to like modify our weapons with some new crystals we got, but I think we can teleport back to the Ebon Hawk actually and do that. But first, Salvar needs to level up. Ah, yes, and let's check because we got some new weapons here. Alright, 10, 20 plus 15, 15, 25 plus 16. What about with the Echani foil? Yeah, no. Baka Ceremonial Blade is still better. Geno higher than Poison Blade is still better than that Echani foil. These swords were crafted to honor Rasta Feni, the best Echani duelist of her time. Many were sold, but imperfections in the difficult lightsaber deflecting Cortos's weave caused few to survive. In the difficult lightsaber deflecting Cortos's weave caused few to survive. Okay. Yeah. It's better to have the poison from this Geno higher than Poison Blade. Hey, I did a whole assassination just to get that. Let's make it count. We'll be getting some other great things. So let's do good things with those rewards because we're getting dark side points for doing those things. So yeah, let's make it count. Let's make sure we make it count. Alright. Then... that should do it, right? Let's return to the Ebonhawk. As long as we can teleport right back. As long as we don't leave the planet, then it's not going to charge us again. Even if we go into the ship, I think it's okay. I want to see what buffs I can give to the weapons. We got a lot of lightsaber crystals, and some of them still needed more crystals. Not color crystals, but the crystals that give better stats. We already have all the colors we want distributed in the way we want to distribute them. Right. My lightsaber is fine, although I wonder if we want to change something. Sigil crystal for better bonus damage. Blaster bolt deflection can be quite helpful. Attack bonus 1. Yeah, this is better actually. The refined form of Opila. This crystal has been cleansed of all impurities. When used in lightsaber construction, it produces a blade of unerring quickness. The Mind Crystal. Okay, Luxum. The Mind or Damned? The Mind. Sounds funny saying it like that. Found in the desert world of Daminia. Yeah, Damned, maybe? This crystal can be used in lightsaber construction to produce a clearly defined beam of subtly wider width and length. So we lose 1 point of attack bonus, but then we get more damage against droids. 1d6 of energy. I'm gonna equip that. This is Bastila's lightsaber. With the Bondar crystal, she keeps a stun. I won't modify this. Now Jolie, though. Let's give him Blaster Bolt Deflection, and then Sigil. No, he'll get Damned. Again, I think it's pronounced that way. Nextor Crystal. Yeah, let's just keep that. This is one of Juhani's lightsabers. Blaster Bolt Deflection. Then the Shore lightsaber got Damned and Rubat. Nobody has this lightsaber equipped. Yeah, we have all the lightsabers covered. No reason to care about the other ones. If anything, I should sell them. So we're good. Let's check out other things. Or those repeating blaster, Card's blaster, Bendek's blaster, Salvar's bowcaster. Okay, Baka ceremonial blade. No reason to check the others right now. And then there's a Chani fiber armor that I still have equipped. Yeah, this is why Kelenor's battle armor is better, because we did buff it with upgrades and all that. That's where the gameplay really does get complex, right? Back to Jolie and Bastila, though, as we go forward with the Sun retrial, then. Now, let me check a guide. First of all, though, let me save. Let me make sure we teleport back. There we go. We can immediately just transit back where we were. No, yeah, like, I forgot that we can teleport back to the Ebon Hawk. Had we gone for that, hangar for the Sith, to infiltrate the Sith base, then yeah, we should have done that. That's alright. No, we need to talk to Sunri. Yeah, I don't need to check any guides right now. We need to talk to Sunri and confront him because you did assassinate that person. Jolie might have something to say about it, but yeah, I'll get his opinion on that later. Let's just keep going. Was this the way back to the... No, wait, I think we go through the West Central Courtyard. We're going the wrong way. For some reason, I keep thinking it's in the east. I don't know why. Anyway, moving on, moving on. Let me have some Wota. right here. Pardon me. Yeah, I think I don't have as much phlegm as before. So we're doing better in terms of the voice right now. Does anything happen here in the Cult of Factory, though? I'm curious. Surely the Sith shouldn't be getting that anymore after what they were plotting. You have endangered the Sith embassy, and I shall not let you endanger our shipping as well. Leave here now, or I will be forced to call security. I forgot we still have to talk to Shayla. Yeah. You idiot! We exposed the plot of the Sith! Wow, why are so many Cellcats so stupid? Your kind is too disruptive and aggressive to speak to, human. We have heard of the incident at the Sith embassy and wish no further disruptions here. You bunch of idiots.
Stay out of my way. We've got all the proper Culto trading permits, so back off.
Hold on, where was this Shayla person? They were at the soup track or... No, they were at the Mercenary Enclave. This doesn't lead there, I think, but... Well, the summary trial is important too. Yeah, Manaan takes a lot longer. Caching was very straightforward, which is why 2 5-hour streams were enough to finish it. But like, even if we keep going for 5-hour streams for every Manaan stream, it takes longer. And then we're gonna take the detour across the galaxy to assassinate Genoherdan targets. Oh, I don't know if we want to tell Elora that Sundry did kill Elasa. First, let me see if let me keep saving the game. Let me keep saving the game. Crashes do happen. I did have that one-time crash of the game, even though this is on the Switch, which I didn't think could happen, but no, even on the Switch, crashes can happen. And then Nilko about the mercenaries, right? I don't know if we should tell them, but Shayla... No, yeah, they were not here. Wait. Shaylas, okay, yeah. Human, you return. Have you information for me? Have you discovered the fate of the missing Selkat youth? Have you news of my daughter, Shasa? She still hasn't arrived? That's not good. I have information for you, Shaylas. Excellent, you have done well. What have you learned? The Sith are training the Selkath youth in the ways of the Dark Jedi. Yes, this makes sense. It is a wonder I did not see this before. Manaan's greatest strength is our neutrality. If Malak brainwashes our youth and indoctrinates them in the ways of the Sith, he will have a strong following among the Selkath people, strong enough to seize control of Manaan and our culture. Where is Shasa? She was supposed to return and tell you about it too. My daughter Shasa. She too has been indoctrinated into the Sith camp. I convinced your daughter to turn her back on the Sith ways. Human, if you speak the truth, I am forever in your debt. And yet my joy is tempered by the knowledge that the Sith still walk freely about Manaan. Hopefully the testimony of my daughter will be enough proof of their actions to make the Ados City authorities take action. I hope so. You have done much for me, human. Here are the credits I promised you. I only wish I had more to give. Keep your credits, Shaylas. A Jedi has no needs of such awards. You refuse my reward? Truly, you humans are a noble breed. Perhaps my species has underestimated your kind.
Hey, kid. That was a good thing you did there. Almost brought a tear to this old man's eye.
That was a truly noble act. The Jedi Council would be pleased.
Please excuse me now, human. I must go speak to the Manaan authorities about this Sith plot and what they have done to my beloved daughter. This will be part of making the Republic look better too. So Shaylas will be vouching for us even better. This is important too for that reason. Doesn't figure at all into the Sundry trial, but I like to think that they'll think more highly of me as I go in to be the arbiter of that and all that. So alright, as we're heading 3 hours into it, let me see if I can Google the information about Sundry. And also check something here. Give me a second, I'll put the BRB screen just in case. And just one moment, Tajigen, BRB. I'll put some music. Alright, Tajigen, so let me just extend this break. Let me just take a snack break because I actually didn't eat something. And we're gonna keep it going! So we can go for the Sun retrial and hopefully still the Geno Harden assassination. So I'm gonna have to retroactively change the title because this doesn't fit anymore to say Jedi assassinates across the galaxy. Might even change the thumbnail. If you're the bot gang, then you may already have seen that change, but yeah. Yeah. Let me just like take that bio break for a snack. That's bio, right? That's biological needs and all that. Let us do that and we'll be back. So stay tuned. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for waiting, Tajigen. Hopefully it wasn't too long. But just give me a second right here. I am also going to like Google the Sunry trial thing. Or actually, wait, no. We were about to talk to Sunry, right? And tell him, hey, you assassinated that person. Just a second here, though. I'm checking something. Wait, just give me an extra minute. We'll be back in a second. Pardon me, Tajigen. This is taking me a bit longer, what I'm checking right now. Just a little bit longer. Omatase shimashita. Or rather, thank you for waiting. No, wait, you would say omatase if you actually are back. Thank you for waiting a bit longer. We'll be back. Alright, now for real. Omatase shimashita. For the Sunry trial, let's see what we can do with it, shall we? Hopefully that wasn't too long. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Yeah, things are darkened here. Not anymore. Almost like the dark side is really seeping in. But after what we did for the Cellcat right there. Yeah. We're doing it right. But then, oh yes, this person. Let's save the game. It might be a mistake to tell them what the Republic is doing. You know, we're meant to be unbiased and all that, but it may not be wise to let this person know. Have you news for me, human? Have you discovered why the Republic is hiring mercenaries? Yes, they're sending them down to a secret base on the Racker Rift. The Racker Rift, it is as I feared. The old Republic is fortunate I was the one assigned to investigate this case. Human, allow me to be blunt with you. If I report this violation to my superiors, the Republic will be banned from Manaan. But I do not wish to do this. I see the Sith for what they truly are, ruthless and evil. The Republic has always respected our independence, but if they fall, the Sith will be quick to send an invasion fleet to conquer Manaan. But I cannot simply ignore what the Republic has done. The Racket Rift is the source of Manaan's KOTOR, and I fear the science station may damage production of the delicate resource.
You think the Republic is trying to steal the KOTOR, perhaps? An odd thing for the Republic to do, no?
You must tell the Republic to stop this madness at once. Make them shut down the facility and recall their people before they do something we all regret. They can't. The Republic has recently lost contact with the science facility. Of course, I should have realized it. Doubtless they were hiring the mercenaries to investigate the situation, but I fear mercenaries alone may not be enough to save their station. There are ancient mysteries within the Racket Rift that even we Selkath do not comprehend. I fear the Republic has awakened something that was best left undisturbed. Yeah. I am going to wait. It sounds like you know more than you are telling me. Had I any information, human, I would share it with you willingly. You have done the right thing, informing me of this. But I must ask something more of you. Honestly, this Selkath seems very nice, so we did the right thing telling them. I fear the mercenaries will not find the answers the Republic is looking for. They prefer blasters to brains. But you have shown yourself to be resourceful. Perhaps you can succeed where the others have failed. Investigate this facility, human, and I promise to keep my silence so that the vile Sith do not gain from the Republic's foolishness. What about that cult of factory, I wonder? I only hope my silence does not lead to disaster for Manaan. Here is the payment I promise you. And now I must take my leave, human. Our superiors are expecting a full report from me, and there is much I must do to ensure they cannot uncover the Republic's actions. We did very well telling them, I think. 500 credits. 500 credits, but yeah. I didn't want to be a snitch either, but like... you're not doing the right thing, my dear Republic, okay? I'll be that kind of Jedi as well. And hey, Jolie. Jolie had a little bit of stuff to say. What do we tell the mercenaries, though? I doubt they have anything different to say. Let's just go for the Sunry trial already. I want to see what Sunry says, because... We saw you kill her, Sunry. We saw you kill the Sith woman, Elasa. You are indeed guilty, but I don't know if you deserve, you know, Selkath quote-unquote justice here, especially with how idiotic they are. But then to keep covering the truth for the Republic, I don't know about that. By the way, I did a new save file here just in case. Might be the right thing to do. I don't know.
Jolie! Coming to soon, oh, I grow.
There's a few things we have to clear up, Sunry.
Go.
I know you're guilty, Sunry. I got the Republic's data recording.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, something inside me just snapped. I didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. I found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
But the Sith found out the truth, didn't they?
The Sith must have been spying on me and Elasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their own evidence. Elasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
Given that Elasa had done that, and that, well, they also planted evidence of their own, they're not going to be fully innocent either. But I don't know, Sunri.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
That's different, Sunri, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved his eye.
Killing your lover while she sleeps is murder, even if she is a Sith.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place KOTOR sanctions on the Republic Embassy.
They shouldn't, though.
Without KOTOR, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
They shouldn't do that, though. Like, what we would do in the trial. Okay, you're still guilty. He doesn't deserve the 20 years, I think. But especially here. Maybe from the Republic themselves. You should be tried by the Republic, which they want. But we make it so that, hey, he did it by his own. He wasn't doing it as a Republic representative. But yeah. These are just excuses, Sunri. We both know you have to own up to your crimes.
No. I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of KOTOR in danger. No, I won't. Now look, I may have done something stupid. And the warden is hearing this, maybe. And it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its KOTOR export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure.
We'll expose the Sith too.
Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice?
Sunri, this is wrong, and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did, but I also know what's at stake here. No, I'll rot in here if I have to. But I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to, but know what the consequences will be.
I hate that because it's like, I can easily see a spin. It's just the limitations of what the game allows you to do, because it's like, no, that doesn't mean the Republic will be banned. But just say he did it out of his own volition, not in orders from the Republic. Simple. Yeah, some judges will be like, nah, this is the Republic's doing, but even other people in the Republic will be like, no, we don't want to get in trouble. We're going to disassociate from him. He just did it in cold blood. He's no longer a Republic soldier anyway. No, he has nothing to do with us. It was just a personal feud. It was the affair. Nothing to do with Republic and Sith. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing to do with it. And so, yeah, rot in jail, damn it, Sunri. Don't you strong-arm me, you old bastard, okay? But this is not the way either. And we're also going to expose the Sith. If the Republic even gets banned, so will the Sith after that. And thus the true neutrality of the Cellcath is that they're hostile to both Sith and Republic. To both the Empire and the Republic now. Well, not hostile, but like, they're not welcoming to either of them. Which may be bad for them, but at least, you know. Both of them are banned now from Manaan. Screw you. But sadly, it doesn't work that way in-game, from what I know. Not exactly. So once again, let us save. I think we have everything we need to start the trial. And yeah, I'm leaning towards just covering it up. I hate the reasons Sunri gave me, though. Like, you bastard. Let's liberate you, and then I'm gonna slice you up with my lightsaber. I don't know. Oh yeah, we go to... Okay, the Warden. The Warden is the one. You're right, you're right. I want to begin Sunri's trial now. Are you certain, human? Once the trial has begun, it cannot be stopped. And once judgment is given, the case can never be reopened. Wow, you need better laws. You must be certain your investigations are complete before you request a trial. This is the role of the arbiter. Are you certain you wish to begin the trial now? Are you deaf, Flipperhead? Let's get... No, I'm not gonna say that. Yes, let's begin the trial. Very well, human. I shall advise the court, and we will begin immediately. Here we go. Here we go. Let the record show that the trial of Sunri versus the Ado City Authority has commenced. Presiding are judges Shelkar, Josa, Nalishakan, Kota, and Dula. This trial is to determine the culpability of Sunri in the death of the Sith Elasa. Representing Sunri his defense as a member of the Jedi Order. Do you have any opening statements? Cue Phoenix Wright music in the background. Oh, yes. Wow, I'm completely still right there. Not even any blinking. Let's see. Wow, these dialogue choices suck. Force Persuade, oh my god. It could be amusing, but I don't want to keep reloading. And no. I have no comments at this time. Acting as a prosecutor for the Ado City Authority is an impartial observer from the Sith Empire. Impartial observer? Why are you saying it like that and not for me?
It is an honor to see justice served. And I will see Sunri is executed for the crime he has committed.
Yeah, his ass is impartial. Do not be too overzealous in pressing your commission, Sith. There you go. There you go. Thankfully, they called him out. The first matter of business is the presentation of a sworn testimony by the proprietor, Ignus, of the hotel where the murder occurred. What is the testimony you wish to give us?
The man I saw leaving, Sunri, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Know your place, Sith. This is important evidence. The court will keep this in mind near the top of the list of pertinent facts. We will now begin by calling forward the witnesses to the crime and taking their testimony. After each witness has given their testimony and you have cross-examined them, you may ask the presiding judges for their opinions on the current state of the case. This is a special privilege given by Manaan law only to the defendant, so use it wisely. I'm gonna read the dialogue faster and without the voice, I think, because this is a lot of dialogue from them. The first witness is Firith. The prosecution will question the witness first.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Objection, Your Honors. Objection sustained. Ask the witness your questions and do it promptly. Promptly, I think it means to say. If the prosecutor is like that,
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunri over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elasa was fired.
Why was he limping, actually? Was he always limping? Anyway, a very pertinent point, prosecutor. It is now the defense's turn to cross-examine the witness. Wow. Now that I'm playing the Ace Attorney trilogy, the first one anyway, now this feels different. Elasa is a Dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
That's true. No, this piece of evidence is very important. It establishes the character of Elasa and perhaps her intent in dealing with Sunri. Do you have additional questions? Did you actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Your point is well taken, Arbiter. And let's see. These questions are a bit too biased. They show... I don't know. Especially given that you told me she's a Dark Jedi, how could Sunri have harmed her if he was a cripple?
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
Do not think less of Sunry because of his handicap. He is fully capable. He is. Can you see that the man can hardly walk, let alone fight a Lhasa? The banter between the judges is kind of amusing though. This is why they set them up like that in the game. That is enough for now. We will deliberate on this later in private. We can keep doing the voices actually. Let's keep doing them. Was the medal left at the crime scene? I don't think we need that one because of Glupor. But alright. Was the medal left at the crime scene not a little too obvious?
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
This argument has merit. I have no additional questions. Very well. Would you like to use this opportunity to poll the judges? Yes. You know, in a way, it's just like the cross-examination in a Phoenix Wright game because we do every possible question. At least this is the way I do it. To see all the dialogue. Even if I know what I need to do next, I'm like, let's see the other options still. Any options I haven't seen because I want to see what they say. Unless it's one I should avoid. Sometimes it's like that, but yeah. Yes, I would like to poll the judges. I do not have enough information to make an informed decision. I am unsure yet as whether Sunry was the actual murderer. This is a good system though. Talking to the judges like this. Now it seems a bit fair. I cannot make my decision on what I have yet seen. I just do not have enough information to judge this case yet. Cannot tell yet if Sunry killed the Lhasa, but I am confident it will be proven. That's not good though! You're biased! Since the defense has no further questions, we will call out the second witness, the Rhodian Glupor. Here we go. This is the big one. You have to confess, bitch. Prosecution may question the witness.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Alasa's room, didn't you?
Yes, Glupor sees Sunry running down hallway, and when Glupor look in room, Sith woman dead on floor.
This is clear then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Perhaps, Sith, perhaps. It is the turn of the defense to question the witness now. Isn't the medal at the crime scene too obvious a clue, Glupor? Glupor not know why anyone leave things in someone else's room. Will you confess, Glupor? Glupor just think these things happen. It is just odd. Yes, odd indeed. Did you plant the medal on Elasa, Glupor?
Glupor. Don't do it, Glupor.
The prosecution will be silent. What is it you wish to say, Glupor? Glupor paid by Sith to plant that medal.
Lies! Slander! I object!
You are certain of this, Glupor? He's gonna get killed by the Sith now. Glupor certain. This new evidence puts the entire case in a new light. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? At the very least, we must expose that, right? I don't think we need the other questions, but let's try this one. Did you see Sunry kill Elasa? Glupor not see Sunry really hurt Sith, but Glupor did see Sunry living room with dead Sith in it. But Glupor not see him really kill Sith. An important distinction, Arbiter. I don't know if we need this one, but do you really think a cripple could have hurt Elasa? Sunri seems like a strong man, but he is hurt too. Glooper not think that man like that would stand up to a Sith, not at all, but Sunri still run faster. Fast after. We know full well the extent of Cernia's injuries, Arbiter. That may have been extra. That may have been too extra for me. But the fact still remains. The main judge is not that bad. I thought he was a bit more biased than I would have liked, but he's not that bad. They're not that bad, I should say. And then that other judge, the other three are too biased, including one who's biased for the Republic, and that's not good either. It's good for us here, I guess, but like, it's not right. Anyway, I have no additional questions. Would you like to poll the judges at this time? Yes. Please tell me your opinions. Do not have enough information to make an informed decision. I am unsure as yet as to whether Sunri was the actual murderer. I cannot make my decision on what I have yet seen. It's kind of surprising me, but it makes sense that these are the answers. Do not believe Sunri, as a well-standing Republic citizen, could have committed this crime. Perhaps I was wrong after all in my thoughts about Sunri. Okay. Alright. My opinion of these judges is changing. If the defense has no more questions, the court will call out Elora, Sunri's wife. Oh, this is gonna be the dangerous part with the affair.
You, Elora, are Sunri's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunri seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Ilasa.
Supposition for now, prosecutor. Does the defense have any questions for the witness? Okay, this is where we'll walk in on eggshells. Sunri was a Republic war hero, wasn't he?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely and was even awarded the Hero's Cross.
Don't say that.
I don't know how much that means to
don't
the
remind
Sith
them of that.
or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
Your husband earned the medal because he excelled at killing Sith. It relates directly. That's a very good point, actually. That's a very good point. Do not let personal opinions sway your judgment of the law. I don't know, that's a good point, though. Though it may have been born from bias. Do I have any more questions, though? Here's the thing. The thing about the affair, why would I want to ask that? Do I want to ask that? Let's ask about the crippled thing. You know, you knew him even better. And well, we've established Sunri was a cripple. Could he have killed Ilasa?
He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know.
Elara! Sunri seems fully capable to me, but it seems unlikely that he would choose to do such a thing. We don't need to expose the affair, so we'll leave it at that. I have no additional questions. Will you use this opportunity to poll the judges? Yes, Your Honor. Please tell me your opinions. Do not have enough information to make an informed decision. I think that Sunri was perfectly capable of committing this crime. Maybe the affair would have been good, actually. Cannot make my decision on what I have yet seen. Let's see where this goes, though. Do not believe Sunri, as a well-standing Republic citizen, could have committed this crime. Perhaps I was wrong after all in my thoughts about Sunry. 2 undecided, 2 for him, and 2 again, and 1 against him. Does the prosecution have any remaining witnesses to call forth?
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors.
Very well. Let's see what we can say.
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either.
Don't speak
the
like
Republic
that!
Needs its heroes.
Don't speak like that, Sunry!
Would you say that you dislike the Sith, even
Come on.
hate them?
Of course I hate them.
You idiot!
Take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents.
Sunry!
Pure politics. Were you in Alassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I knew she was a Sith. And she would be trying to pump me for information, of course. So I just simply turned the tables.
Oh, goddammit.
I was working on her, trying to turn her over to the Republic side, trying to turn her into a double agent. But that's kind of ruined now that she's been murdered.
An obviously false story. I have proof here in the form of data recording that proves you were, in fact, having an affair with Elassa.
Let this new evidence be entered in the court records. I should have brought it up. But let's see where this goes. So be it. I mean, we could argue the affair was for that purpose, for the double agent thing.
What's the use now? I had been having an affair with Elassa, it's true. But I realized my mistake and I was going there to end it, but I did not kill her.
You were having an affair with a Sith, you wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Do not interrupt the accused. In fact, I think you've said quite enough already, prosecutor. It's difficult to counter. Do you have any question to ask the accused, Arbiter? How do we turn this around now, right? You were going there to end the affair. Would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Be silent, prosecutor. This is a valuable point that lends some credence to your defense, Arbiter. How could Elassa have got a hold of your medal, Sunry?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
We already established that.
Supposition, Your Honors?
True, but it does have merit and deserves consideration. And that's what Glupor said, right? There's no evidence that he really was bribed by the Sith, though, so that's why they're not sure. Elassa was a Sith spy. Wait, is this gonna be to our benefit, though, to say this? Might as well do it, though. If we have to repeat all the dialogue because we did it wrong, then we'll just keep skipping. We can do it. But yeah, Elassa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
You are not helping yourself, Sunry. You only give reason why you might kill her. That's the problem. Clearly states facts. The incompetence of the murder indicates that her occupation was not the motive for the killing. Incompetence of the murder. The fact remains, Elassa was a Sith and likely a spy as well. I have no additional questions. Will you use this opportunity to poll the judges? Yes, Your Honors? I think that Sunry, perhaps, could have been the culprit. Ugh, we screwed up. I think that Sunry was perfectly capable of committing this crime. Okay, 2 against us. Seems to me that the evidence is weighted against Sunry. That's strange. Okay. 3. We're done here. Just do not have enough information to judge this case yet. We should not have asked that last question, I think. Cannot tell yet if Sunry killed Elasa, but I am confident it will be proven. The witnesses have all come forward and questioned by both prosecution and defense. The prosecution will now present in closing a summary of the pertinent facts of this case.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward.
And this is the truth, though.
Sunry
kind of
was having an affair with Elasa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill.
If he hated them so much, why have an affair with a Sith, though?
Fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
Indeed. And your closing statements, Arbiter. No one actually witnessed the murder. Truth. First of all...
Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
Hey, don't interrupt me. If you speak out of turn again, you will be forcibly ejected from the court. The Arbiter speaks a valid fact. Yeah, I didn't interrupt you. Don't interrupt me while I'm speaking. Is there another point you will make? Sunry was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her.
The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand.
Your time for arguments has passed, and you would do well to remember that. The Arbiter's argument does bring up a valid point. Let's see. Elasa was a spy and the Sith are framing Sunry. Sunry was a cripple. This argument is weak. And well, the Sith are obviously evil, I'm not gonna say that, but yeah. Sunry was a cripple and could not have killed her. Cripple can be just as capable as any other man, and Sunry more than most. Yeah, weak argument, weak argument. But I had to try. You overrate this man. Perhaps. Are there any other arguments, Arbiter? You know, I just noticed how part of my hat is covered by the chat a little bit, but that's good though. Let the chat take priority. But yeah, because of the height of the hat right here. Seriously, I love this witch hat, man. I kinda wanna make it a permanent part of my brand. My God. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, and it's great because like I'm 3D, but the hat is like a 2D asset, right? When I turn like this, maybe it doesn't look as good, but it's not entirely bad either. And because of the way it's done, yeah, it comes across so well, doesn't it? Like, notice the little... Hold on. Let's take a moment here. It's gonna get a bit silent, but like, notice the little, like, constellation pattern on it? That's a nice cherry on the top, right? Thank you again to Yuna Katzen. That's the ad on Twitter, at least. Yuna, Y-U-N-A, and then Katzen. All together, by the way, but... K-A-D-Z-E-N. Yeah, thank you for creating this great asset. I should link it. I should link it sooner than later. It might be good to do a retweet of it. But alright, let me just kind of zoom out. We're not going to have the exact same angle as before, but that's okay. Let's see. Will this do? Was it like this? As I'm rechecking that it looks okay. I'm a little bit more zoomed out than before, but if anything, it makes the hat be more noticeable. I don't know. Let's keep it going like this. I feel so small now. I'm covering less of the game screen, so okay. That works in that way, I guess. Elasa was a spy, and the Sith are framing Sunry. I find that highly unlikely, Arbiter. The Sith have no need of such deception. The facts speak clear. I figured this might be a weak argument too, but the Sith have been known for violence, deception, and murder before. See, this is where I would bring out the Selkath Yu situation. This is also true. Is there another point you would make? My arguments are complete. and the court will now deliberate amongst ourselves. This could still go either way. This court hereby finds Sunry guilty of the murder of the Sith Elassa. We have to do this again! We can skip the dialogues now, it's okay. According with Selkut law, the prescribed punishment for murder is death. See, that's the thing, I don't think he should be killed, right?
Sunry, no.
But due to the extenuating circumstances surrounding this case... And to not provoke additional tension between the Sith and Republic elements within Atto City. The sentence is commuted to a life term in the Atto City prison. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I don't remember this, actually.
No, Your Honors. I demand the death penalty.
You are in no position to argue, Sith. Do not think that your empire can pressure this court. We have made our decision. The verdict has been delivered, and this trial is now over. Remove the guilty party from this courtroom.
The Republic will attempt to have him freed, Elora. I am sure. This is the best we can do. I'm sorry.
Sunry?
Poor Elora. Elara, I called her. No, Elora is her name. I don't know, I feel like I might be fine with this outcome. Yeah, no dark side points, no light side points. I don't know how those judges will think of me after this, but honestly, my opinion of those judges has improved. Kiba, great to see you. Hello there. That's gonna be another save file though. 6 megabytes of space free. I could overwrite one of the others, but it's easier like this for me to keep track of them. How many more save files can we do? So that's only one more save file probably that we can do. 14 in total, and then there's the autosave, right? No, wait, there's no autosave. Is there? Let me see. Yeah, there's autosave, so that's 15 in total, I think. Yeah, it's better this way, then I don't end up taking gigabytes of Switch space if I do too many save files. Who knows? If I were trying to do another run of the game, that's where I would need the save files more, but if I do that, I guess I would do it on PC or another platform, especially with mods. Your task with the course has been completed, human. You have fulfilled your role as arbiter to the satisfaction of this court. Should you have any other grievances you wish to present, give them to the judge on duty at that time. The thing is, I showed some bias of my own trying to make him be innocent as well. And that's also what I think led them to the guilty verdict, so yeah. It's true that the Republic will try to get Sunry free, and honestly, after we expose all the Sith lies, they may have a good argument and Sunry will just be freed. But yeah, the crime is fully exposed and all that. So yeah. Do not disturb me, Off-Worlder, I am busy. Okay, they won't say anything in particular. Nothing new from them. I'm not interrupting you. Jeez. Alright. That's all there is to it then. Well, Jolly, we have a lot to talk about. Let's talk.
Got something on your mind, dude?
So what do you think of Sunry's verdict?
You defended him well enough. I wish we had time to look into matters more fully, but wishing is only useful.
Maybe I could have uncovered more evidence in our favor?
What's done is done. The Republic will likely appeal the matter eventually, and he'll be free. I just would like to know if that's best. Sunry was a good man once, and a good friend. I'll miss him. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
Yeah, like, I feel like it might actually be a better outcome to let him go free, even if it doesn't feel right. He didn't get the death sentence anyway, and that's the thing, that he can still be appealed. He can still be freed. He can still be taken out of prison. It's not gonna be... Oh! Wait, it's not a new save slot. I'm not saving to a new save slot. I'm trying to save on the existing slot here. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna have to delete save files. I guess we can delete that one. I mean, overwriting shouldn't take any extra data, should we? Should it? Why did it say that? I think it's just glitched, but... Okay, we'll have to delete previous save files, I think. No, yeah, it didn't take anything there. It just kinda got it wrong. Now we skip from game 5 to game 7. Can we rename them? That's all wonky, whatever. It's been wonky since the beginning. Look at these numbers for the time. 264 hours. We haven't been playing for 264 hours? Why does it look like that? Does anybody know? Tell me in the chat or the comments, please, because this must be some known glitch or whatever. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, you know what? We're gonna leave it at that. Ambiguous choices. Different choices. We're still planning to do the Geno Harden thing, but you know what? I think that's a good point in which to stop the stream. For those watching live, I will be changing the title retroactively. I'll think of a title not long after we end the stream. And I'll see if I work on a different thumbnail, or I'll do yet another thumbnail for the next one in which that's where we're actually gonna go and do the Geno Harden missions across the galaxy. We stayed on Manaan the entire stream, so yeah, perhaps we should like... Yeah, I think I will have a nice change for the thumbnail there to reflect what we did today. The Sith base, the Sith embassy, you could say too, and the Sun retrial, and then just dealing with the authorities in all sorts of ways, but hopefully improving our standing with them anyway. At the very least, the judges are going to think highly of us for the Selkath youth thing, and that is something that's going to figure later into it, without going into more spoilers. The Sun retrial, not as much I think, but I showed a little bit of what seemed like bias. That's the problem. But yeah, very well, so be it. Like, if they're gonna say guilty, I'm not going to question it either. Especially since they didn't give him the death sentence. The thing is, I don't think he deserves a death sentence, but he should at least be on the record with that. Just not by the Selkath maybe, but they've shown that they can be more sensible than I thought. More reasonable than I thought. That's the funny thing. So yeah. We shall talk to them again later. But the next Knights of the Old Republic stream, our adventures will take us beyond Manaan. We'll be doing some dark side things by assassinating people if there's anything that fits the spooky season. I think it's something like that, isn't it? So, with that being said, let us transition into talking about the next stream we have today. Fall Guys with viewers, more Halloween, something that fits the spooky season even better with my maniacal face right behind me, huh? Thanks to Paul Toon Project also. That's one of the emotes we have on Twitch, which we hope to eventually get here on the YouTube dimension as well, when we get memberships. So keep supporting the channel, Tajigen, I would love it. Subscribe, like, to eventually get us there. Engagement! Share the stream! And let's get views and all that, even for the bots. Likes also do that, and subscriptions, right? The mysterious algorithm, you know, we gotta work with it. We gotta work with it. But I do hope to see you later on the Twitch dimension for Fall Guys with all of you. Let me zoom in a little bit here. Yeah, a little bit more like the usual angle we have here. There we go. We keep these overlays for the entire season. Don't they look so lovely? I swear sometimes I feel like I want to rebrand and be a spooky tuber the entire time, but yeah. At the very least, we keep things this way for the entirety of the spooky season. Maybe next year I'll begin doing this in the middle of September instead, so it can last longer. For me, you know, the holiday season of December, I tend to start it on the 1st of December, and then it goes all the way until the middle of January, really. Or really the first week. So yeah, like, I always want it to last more than a month if possible. Just a little bit longer though. Otherwise it's overkill, right? But yeah, 4 hours of stream. Great point in which to leave it. Again, I just have to change the thumbnail and the title because Jedi Assassinates Across the Galaxy. And the thumbnail that has the galaxy in the back, it doesn't really fit what we did today, I feel, so let's change it. So if you're watching on the VOD gang, chances are it's being changed already. So let's do that. And I'll have that thumbnail yet again for the next one. Just changing it so it says number 18 or a different thumbnail too. We shall see. Let's have it fit better. It actually might be better if we feature the lightsaber in that thumbnail since we'll be assassinating people after all. Not always with the lightsaber, of course. There's different ways of doing that, but yeah. Next time it will be that way, and yeah, we'll try to have it next week as well. Let's not spend too long with that Knights of the Old Republic because this is going on for long. It's already reaching stream number 18. And how long did it take us to finish World of Final Fantasy? 18, 19 streams, basically. It's already going to exceed that. It's going to go well into the 20s. And so, yeah, we want to keep it going, but not for too long. This started on May, after all. The 4th of May, wasn't it? May the 4th be with you. But I digress. I hope to see you all watching live or watching not long after we went live today on the Fall Guys stream on the Twitch dimension, playing with viewers. Let's win together. I got some amazing wins yesterday in the TSC dimension. With the spooky vibes right here. Let's win later, Tajigen. Thank you for watching. お疲れ様でした。